Guys, I believe we are live, and we are here for the 1.0 release for Palworld. I don't think it's released yet. I haven't even really checked. The last I heard, I think it's coming out at like 11:30 my time. So right now it's like 11:10. So it's kind of nice we like fixed my sleep schedule when we did, because now we can be live for this before it even drops. And hopefully I got that right. But even if I didn't, I guess we're just gonna be here and we'll be waiting until it drops. I haven't played Palworld in like 2 years, it feels like. Maybe it has been about 2 years. And we're gonna do a complete new save. So we're gonna experience the game all over again for the first time. And we'll see if I like it. I don't know if I'm going to. So this could easily be one of those things where I play it for one stream and then drop it for maybe forever. But if I like it enough and I'm having a good time, we might make this like a regular thing. Like maybe like every Thursday or Friday we'll do this here. It's really weird. It is out right now. Oh shoot. I gotta see if my Steam's gonna auto update. Okay, well we're gonna play Wordle first and then we're gonna hop into it. Bro, that's crazy. Is anybody here playing it right now? I'm nervous for this a little bit. What up, Anna? Wait, you said you have 2,000 hours? Oh, you have 1,000 hours in the game, and this update's gonna make it 3K. I heard they're releasing a lot of new pals. Like, we should be getting like a significant amount more pals, and I heard there's probably gonna be a lot of good stuff coming. So I'm gonna gift a membership, and then we're going to play Wordle quick, and we're gonna hop in. Yo, Floristic, how we doing? Sugar, how we doing? Jeff, how we doing? Ashton, what's up, buddy? Allied, how you doing? Manu, how you doing? Daniel, what's up? Sugar, what's up? Good to see you, Sugar. All right, let me go ahead and gift one of these bad boys out. See, I was looking on Steam. I didn't see the patch notes, though. Here, let me re-look at this. Because I saw like they had like the little announcement where they were, oh no, you're right, it is out. Wow, I think it dropped right now, because this was not here 2 minutes ago. I guess we can read this quick. Bro, this is so crazy. Pal Tamers, the time has come. Today, Palworld exits early access. Palworld 1.0 is here. Sunreach, a mysterious new island floating in the sky. The world tree, the heart of the Palworld story. Palpagos has grown and a new adventure awaits. Palworld 1.0 adds 72 new pals to the world. That's a crazy number, because I heard 40 was the number, bringing the total number of pals up to an incredible 287. Palworld 1.0 also adds new ways to strengthen your pals through awakening and mutation, rebalance stats, and abilities for all pals, and large-scale overhauls across many aspects of the game, including base building. For me, that's a big one. Multiplayer and graphics, and I just burped. The journey that began in early access reaches its climax, and from here, a new Pal world begins. See, I never played any of the DLC for Palworld, so like all like the updates they've been dropping, I didn't play any of those. Floating above Palpagos, a new set of islands has appeared in the skies. There's a new world tree. I love the world tree. Why do the factions of the Palpagos Islands keep fighting over ownership of the towers? The mystery hidden on this island is finally revealed. A new wildlife sanctuary. Look at all these. Oh my god, dude. There's like we got stuff, updates. We got patches. We got. The player level cap has increased from 65 to 80. Raven, thank you so much for the super chat. I love you very much. All right, guys, we're gonna play Wordle here very quick. So does anybody want to give me a word quick for Wordle? Like real fast. We could just do like maybe world for Palworld. Is my Wi-Fi being weird? Oh no, it was storming today too. Now we're chilling. All right, guys, throw me a word, okay? I'm in for a treat. I haven't played in a long time. All right, radio, train. So I'm gonna be a little bit of a noob. Dude, I'll do radio for you. That's not a bad word. Why is my font like this? My font's all weird today. Oh boy. It's a very weird start. This can't be the word, but let's just go with it. This also can't be the word, but maybe we'll figure out where some of the... Okay, that was a really good guess. So start... Oh, it's gonna be ahead. What? Guys, what the hell? Well, that was a bad guess because the 8 couldn't have been 4th. That was kind of a stupid guess, but here we are. I have no idea what this word is. What the hell, dude? Append? Ascend? Aceld? Ace... Wow, okay, we got lucky. A something E-N-D. This is the worst day I've ever had for Wordle, but we're still gonna get it. It's gonna be... amend. I didn't deserve that, dude. I did not deserve that. All right, if you guys want to do me a favor before we get started, if you guys would consider dropping a like today, I would love you so much. Then we get it all installed. Let me just make sure I got it updated though. Because I'm pretty sure I don't. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I know, Bailey, I was so stupid. I can't believe we didn't get that. How many people in chat tonight, guys, are playing this alongside of me? Yeah, it's updating right now. So there is literally no rush. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We can watch the trailer quick. I didn't even watch this. Because we played Palworld here for like a good few months, or maybe like 2 months, and then I just dropped it. And it's possible that'll happen again, though. You're waiting on your update? Yeah, I know, Alucard. It literally has been 2 years. So it might feel new, you know? Come on, dude. Why isn't the volume working? Whatever. That world tree looks pretty damn cool. I just remember we built a big base and I was having all these pals, like they were like basically like slave labor. And they were building like guns for me and they were building like ammunition for me and they were building all kinds of like these different, like, I don't really remember the game much besides that. And I remember, now what is that one, like, that chill iguana pet, or like the Chillet? I think his name's Chillet. I never even got the Jet Dragon. I think I'll try Pal Farm though when that game drops. Oh yeah, there's that one new frog that they added. Like that was like in that the Cherry Blossom update or whatever. Do you guys remember when we streamed this and then we got raided by a bigger streamer? And my whole base burned down. Yeah, that's really cute. It was like, hey guys, we're just building a base. Oh, it all burned down. Guys, it's out right now. We're updating it, so it should be playable here soon. Here, I'm gonna close my Discord. I'm gonna close everything else besides this, so it goes faster. But I don't think it needs to install all the way for us to play, right? It does seem like we need, I could plug my Ethernet into this to make it faster too, but I don't think that's probably gonna be necessary. We should be fine. Yeah, I remember that, like, the name of that update was weird. The Sakurajima. Yeah, the update's out right now for you guys if you're looking to play. I think it came out literally when I went live, like 2 minutes ago. Yo, Ben, thank you for 42 months of being a member. Pokemon Go is officially now 10 years old. Still remember when it shadow dropped in Australia and New Zealand. I can't wait for Saturday and Sunday for Go Fest Global 2026. It's pretty damn cool, man. It's crazy that I got back into Pokemon 10 years ago. Because before Go, I didn't play Pokemon at all. And then Go came out and then I got back into it. We're gonna do this. I'm kind of interested to see like how many people come back to Palworld to play this new update. Because I would imagine there'll be like probably a decent amount of people that do. I don't even like remember how the early game is. Ben, thank you very much. I'm grateful for you, buddy. I'm starting to feel better from being sick, so I'm like getting over this cold that I've had since being home. And the last few days have been rough. My nose is running. I got like a headache. Not like the headache hasn't been that bad, but like so whoever brought that bug on the ship, I have a lot of disdain in my heart for you because I've been fighting for my life. Anna, you've been playing this game since it dropped. Yeah, but like I never planned to play Palworld that long. For me, Palworld was a game I wanted to try for a little bit because I didn't like the guns. I didn't really like some of like the gameplay in it, so I never intended to play longer than like 2 months. Here, I'm gonna switch over now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, how many members do we have right now today? All right, we have 1 member. Now I'm gonna update all my goals. Would somebody make a light goal, guys? Could you guys type in chat, like, use an emoji, type light goal something, like light goal 100, light goal 150? And then I'll pin the first light goal that I see. Okay, we are about 15 minutes away. Yo, Karen, how we doing? Karen, what up, what up? Okay, I think that's good. I know like when I played Palworld the first time, they had pals, like they weren't really shiny pals, but like they were bigger and they had like better stats. Did they ever, and they did have like other color schemes, but they were like different types. So this game doesn't still have like shiny pals, does it? It's just like the alpha ones or whatever, like the bigger versions of them. I think they're called Lucky Pals, right? So it has Lucky Pals, but I don't think this game has like what shinies are to Pokemon in Palworld. Because I would like to do shiny hunting, but yeah, they're Luckies. Okay. It was still fun, like when you still had like the Lucky Pal hunting, because I got a couple of like pretty cool Lucky Pals back in the day. We have to watch you talk for 15 minutes. I mean, hey, you don't gotta come back. You can leave now and then never come back. I won't be mad. Luckies do have extra work speed, which is good for some pals. Man, I'm just gonna make like a bunch of factory like slave labor for my pals, and we're gonna make some pal spheres. We're gonna make some equipment, and I'm gonna make them all work for me, and they're gonna have no sentience or say. We're gonna put these pals to work. Because I want to, hold up. I wanted to see one of the updates a long time ago. They added like a frog creature that I loved. It was the Germima, the Saka Jerwia. Not that one. Dude, they've been putting updates out. I think it was the first summer this game was out. They had like that update, right? Yeah, they had a Halloween update. Yeah, this is the one. And this is where they had the frog pal that I wanted to get. I'm still gonna get him. That frog right there. There's so much content I haven't seen. Yo, Doga, what's up, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Doga, you play Palworld? I haven't played in a long time. Hey, what's up, El Papa? They have fishing now too. Are there some pals that are like only fishing pals? So you can only get them with the fishing rod? Yeah, I know. I was looking at the patch notes too in Extrax, but I was getting overwhelmed, so I stopped reading this. They reworked the main story in the story flow, or the main missions in the story flow. New submissions, NPCs, and journals. Other adjustments and improvements. Look at that, 40. Okay, yeah. So I read there was going to be 47 new pals, but there's also 25 variants. So they just lumped those together, and then there's 72 technically new pals added. We've added a new mechanic, Awakening, that lets you strengthen your pals even further. There's mutations. The major rework of partner skills. I'm overwhelmed. Like, I don't even know what this stuff means. Work suitability levels have been expanded to 10 levels, and the work suitability values of all pals have been rebalanced. From the early game to the end game, you'll continue to find opportunities to strengthen your base by seeking out even better work pals. Reduce the number... I wonder if I still have my old save. Can we like boot up my other saves so I can see my other bases I made? Yo, Kenny, how you doing, buddy? You can get really good... Well, I think they had good passives before when I played too. Super gamers. I just don't remember. Because I remember there were certain pals that were better at like working in your base at certain things, and if you didn't have like your pals like strategically placed in the right spots, like you wouldn't have as much efficiency or something. I remember that being a thing, and then I remember some of my pals were like, they would die sometimes, and I'd have to bring them back or something. It's been so long. This is gonna be fun. They have it on Game Pass. I wish you could pick like a starter pal, but I don't think the game has starters. And there's one that looks like Flygon that I used to like a lot, and we'll try to find him tonight too. I don't know. Yeah, they did. The developers came out, I think, yesterday, and they said they recommend you start a brand new save. I'm just gonna do that because I haven't played in a long time. So we're gonna wipe. I'm gonna see if I have my other save, and we're gonna maybe just open it up for a second, and then we'll do a full restart, and we'll start from the very beginning, and we'll see what's new. Because I like vaguely remember what the start of the game looks like, but it's been a while. You expected a lot more than 72? Well, for someone that hasn't played in a long time, I think they've added way more pals in the time between when I played the first time and now. So there will be a lot of pals for me personally, but I can see how people would feel that way. Yeah, we're gonna do a fresh restart from the very beginning, and we'll see what is all new. I'm excited. El Papa, are you gonna be restarting? Or what are you gonna be? I'm gonna mute my phone too. My phone's going off. Okay. Who's restarting, and then who is gonna continue their save file? I'm gonna have a bad time. Oh shoot. You know, it's crazy too, because like a lot of times when games are in early access and they leave for 1.0, they have like a big price increase, and it'll go up by like $10, $15, $20. They have like a sale, like they didn't increase the price at all, but they actually discounted the game for 1.0. So like it's only $20 right now on Steam, and that's kind of crazy. I think at least. Yeah, it's $20.99. What a good deal, man. So if you guys are looking to pick it up for the first time, that's honestly not a bad price for the amount of content you're getting. Crazy. Yo, Senkui, thank you so much. That is the first gifted membership of the night. I really appreciate you. And I think Palworld just won the lawsuit with Nintendo. Or they had to pay like $30,000. So they're like, you know what? We don't got to pay a bunch of money. Let's just use the money we would have had to pay to them to make the game cheaper. All right. Senkui, thank you so much. I'm excited for this. I'm excited to have you here. Appreciate you. Yeah, heck of a deal for the amount of hours you're going to get in it. Today's going to be the determining factor if I put a lot of time into Palworld or if I just play for today and then never play again. That's very possible. Because there's so many games coming out that I want to play, and I don't know if I'm going to have the time to dedicate to playing Palworld like a million hours, but man, it's hot in my room. But thank you, Senkui. That is the first gifted of the day, besides mine. No, I still love Nintendo. I wonder how many hours do I have in this game right now? Banana. How do I check that? Maybe I gotta check from a different menu, right? Alucard, thanks for the 5, dude. These pals have experienced freedom for the past 2 years, and now that's all about to be stripped away. Yeah, we're gonna put them to work. Da-da-da. I have 309 hours in this game. Maybe we did play a lot. What? Guys, how did I put 309 hours in Palworld? I only played this for a couple months. I don't understand how that number's even real. Whatever. Dude, that is crazy. No, 1.0 is about, well, no, yeah, it already dropped, but we're just updating it so when it installs. I'm gonna put Palworld 1.0 is out on Steam. I'll just put Palworld 1.0 is out because I'm pretty sure it's out everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's out everywhere. I just didn't want to put that in my pinned message unless I knew that, but I'm pretty sure I saw everyone say it was out on PS5, Steam, everywhere, so I'll hope that's the case. Yo, Emma, how we doing? Good to see ya. I'm so excited for this, guys. This is gonna be awesome. You have 200 more hours on this than I do, and I did all the things. You must have been AFK or something. Well, I did a lot of base building. You know, like that does increase the amount of time. I built some crazy bases in this game. So I would spend 8-hour streams just base building and then, you know, exploring. So a lot of times when I play games like this, like my playtime will be really inflated because of that. So I honestly think 300 is still high though. Because didn't this game come out like in January of last year, or like 2 years ago? I don't know. So I probably spent a lot of time doing that. No, 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 dun, dun. Emma, you're job hunting? Well, I wish you the best of luck on that. Hey, Pasta, thank you for 30 months of being a member. 1 month for your 30 years of life. Well, I'm 31 right now, but... Pasta, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. I wonder if the start of the game will be the same, or if it'll be different. We're almost ready to hop in. I wonder if they have like a new like character customization thing. Thank you, Pasta. I really, really, really appreciate it. Kat, I'm doing pretty good. I got sick for my cruise I went on, so I'm like still getting over being sick. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Jess, thank you for 8 months of being a member. I can't say I've enjoyed my time having you here, but, you know. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really good. It's been a pretty good week, getting settled back into my life and getting settled back into... Flairistic, thank you for 22 months, bro. Thank you so much. Ready to play. What do I do? Do we just start? Okay, we've got to download some content. Getting sick is part of the fun? I don't think so. I wish I wasn't sick. Wait, so if we were... What did we just do then? It said I'm so confused, dude. It had to update files just so we could update more files. Yo, Ashley, thank you for 49 months of being a member. Over 4 years of being a member, time flies. Appreciate you. This is gonna be the time. After we install this time. Kat, did you miss me when I was gone? Yeah, I feel like this is exactly the same amount of, like, the same data. Wasn't the last one, like 14.8 gigabytes? Am I tripping balls right now? I feel like I'm just tripping balls. So we downloaded a 14.8 gigabyte update just so I could download another 14.8 gigabyte update. And then maybe there's going to be a third 14.8 gigabyte update and then a fourth 14.8 gigabyte update. Yeah, I know, Elicard. They like stopped sending certain grocery items to like my local grocery stores because people are getting diarrhea and just shitting their pants. So hopefully you got some sleep in the meantime. Yeah, you know, well, I found some people on the ship and I stayed up pretty late because we were all having a good time, but it felt really good, like getting away from screens. So even though I was like staying up late and I was kind of being a little bit of a rapscallion when I was gone, I didn't use my phone almost at all. I didn't really look at screens almost at all. So I got away from like a lot of like, you know, LED like lights and a lot of like harmful lights from screens. And I think that was good for my eyes. When did the game release? Like 2024. So it's been about 2 years. It's been 2 years and like 6 months. That's how long Palworld's been in early access for. But man, they've had like a lot of content updates between when it first dropped in early access till now. Despair, good to see you, dude. Shay, good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, I'm excited too if we ever install it. But I'm starting to think that we're never going to install it. I know a few parents that are raising their kids on no screens. No, I'm gonna basically have my daughter or son in front of the screen the whole time. I'm just gonna give them an iPad when they're like 2 months old, and I'll say, "This is your life. This is the future, anyways. We're all gonna be in wheelchairs, rolling around, looking at screens all day. So why am I gonna try to raise you in an environment that's not that?" So just here's Uber Eats. Go order your own baby formula, order your own water, and raise yourself. And I'm gonna go. I'll just go play on my PC all day. Then they'll probably call Child Protective Services on me, and then I'll probably get arrested. And then when the day comes when we're all looking at screens anyways, then I'll be like, I was right, but I still got in trouble for that, apparently. Hey Shannon, how we doing? It's like, what is the point of me? Like, he or she, they're just going to be playing games and they're going to be on their iPad all day. So for me to like, oh, the first 5 years of your life, you got to go outside and look at trees. And by looking at trees, you're just going to be prolonging how long you're going to be staying away from the screens. It's inevitable you're going to be using screens all day long. But it's really important that the first 5 years of your life, you look at a lot of trees and a lot of grass, because that's going to set you up for success. Go play with sidewalk chalk. Doesn't even make sense. No, I don't think I want my son or daughter using an iPad for a long time. I'm just kidding. Got to raise them in a I think I'm just gonna go and become Amish, and I'll raise them in that environment. Because the Amish people have it figured out, I think. You know, they live together in a communal way, and they share resources, and they build barns, and they have animals, and they you know, they don't use electricity. They don't even. Just when the brain's developing. I think my brain's still developing though. I'm 31. I don't think I've even got to a place where I'm developed. Wait, so why are my files at 52%, but my downloading data is only at 2.4 gigs? I don't get this. Yeah, Tess, from somebody that played this game in 2024 till now, like, and coming back now, the patch notes was like me reading hieroglyphics. I don't even know what this stuff is. Like, oh, there's new abilities, there's new this, there's new that. This game seems like they have everything in it. So I'm just gonna. Well, I might take somebody on a cruise, Emma. It's just not gonna be you. I kind of want to go on another cruise though. I had such a good time. But instead of like going alone, I'll bring somebody next time. Tess, it's good to see you though. I hope you're doing great. When I inevitably need help, I'm gonna call on you guys to give me, like, don't backseat game unless I need help. But if I ask for help, you guys can give me a lot of tips. Because I will probably be very desolate. No, Shannon, surprisingly not. I had like a little wristband that was supposed to ward off like sickness, but there were nights I didn't even wear it and I didn't feel sick at all. I would feel the boat moving sometimes, like it would be like a little bit like I could feel the movement, but it never made me sick. Look at this. Why are we dropping? Did my internet just take a big fat shit? Why is this still going down, dude? Can we go up? And I had to uninstall Marvel Rivals for this game. And I literally just installed that back on my PC. And I had to re-uninstall it. I think it's gonna go back up. Because this is kind of crazy. Yeah, but if I plug in the Ethernet, my stream's gonna go down. Because I gotta switch. Because my streaming PC is hooked up to my internet right now, my Ethernet. I think so. Did they make me update it a second time? I think they did. Yeah. Because I swear this is the exact same update I just installed. I don't know. All right, well, it's going back up, so I'm gonna not touch it. I'm not crazy, right? Like, we're having to reinstall this again. I know, Kat. I don't think you saw like a lot of the stuff I got for my birthday, but I got that cap shield. I got like a little Game Boy device that I can install my own games on. Got a bunch of food from people here. It was a great birthday. Oh, watch pot doesn't boil. That's not true. That's not true. Hey, thank you so much. This name is long. How many 14.8 gigabyte updates are there going to be? I guess a lot of them. Maybe the first of many. We don't know. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it a lot. No, this is I played Palworld for like, apparently I have like 300 hours in the game, but that was when it launched. So I played like, I think in January, February of launch, then I stopped. So this is my first time coming back to it though. And I'm excited. Here, I'm gonna test my internet speed because we might have to have stream go down for a second, and I might yeah, no, my internet speed's fine. This is on Steam's end. I wonder if everyone is updating this at the same time and it's making it go slow. Because my internet speed is perfect. You're still not reading the patch notes? I'm not reading them either. We're gonna live the patch notes. Yo, Nostalgia, good to see you, buddy. The servers are on fire. Yeah, Steam servers are on fire. I gotta blow my nose anyways, man. My nose is... I might go do that in a sec. And hopefully, we'll probably start playing around the time where I would usually go live like a month ago. Like around 12:30. Well, it's starting to go faster now. This feels like Christmas morning when your parents would tell you that you couldn't open presents yet, and you're like, Mom, just it's close enough. Just let me open the presents. Well, you got to think, Jess, I'm streaming on the same Wi-Fi that I'm installing this from, and streaming takes a lot of bandwidth, and then this takes a lot of bandwidth. So when you're doing both at the same time, it takes a long time to install stuff. So that's why it's taking a while. Because like streaming is like almost taking up all my bandwidth, so whatever I have left over, it's installing on this. Yeah, you should, Kat. You should play this tonight alongside of me. Oh, Narwhal. Destiny was great, bro. This feels like how it wasn't downloading Destiny on the 360 back in the day. I was part of that first night when it dropped. I went to GameStop, and I got it with my friends. Almost 5 in the morning, you have work in 3 hours. You better get some sleep. Some of those nights where I stayed up with my friends gaming and I went to work with no sleep were the worst days I've ever had at work. You get there and like the first hour is okay, and then after that, you just hate yourself for doing that to yourself. Because you get there and like you drink coffee so you don't feel the effects of being tired for the first hour, and then by hour 2, you're ready to go home and sleep, and you're like, you feel like you're dying. So please don't stay up too long. Kat, you ever played Palworld before? Or is this your first time seeing gameplay? Good to see you though, Narwhal. You've been playing Pokemon Legends EA? Cat, that game sucks. I'm sorry to tell you. Well, I mean, I have some Pokemon in the game I like a lot, but I'm not trying to make you feel bad for playing it. There were some good parts about it too. New laws in UK mandating employers do full investigations and sick notes from doctors. You know, I read the other day that if you live in Germany, they're trying to pass legislation where if you are trying to call in sick, you have to get a note from your doctor for 1 day. Do you think that Germany, like, I'm not saying I know, like, I don't know Germany. I don't know, like, what their, you know, I don't know, like, what their, the structure of their health systems are, but I don't think the doctors there have the time or the resources to write sick notes for every person in the country that needs 1 day off because they're sick. If you're off for 3 days, then maybe I can see that. But if you're like just having a day where you feel sick and you call in sick to work, you shouldn't need a doctor note for every individual day you're sick. There's got to be some level of trust or some level of like, yeah, you can take a sick day. Like, the doctors are going to be so pissed at that. They're just going to write notes and say, yeah, you can have a day off. But I don't have the time to investigate every person that says they're sick. That's just asinine to me. Muck, you think ZA has its charm? I don't think the game's good. I think, personally, looking back on ZA, I think the game is really bad. I think it's really bad. I think it's way overpriced. I think it does not have a lot of content. I think it's really, the city looks like shit, and you're confined to that the whole time you're playing. I don't think ZA has a lot going on. Besides the new battle system, I think ZA really, really sucks. And compared to Arceus, I think, and you know, when you're playing a new Pokemon game, you're just excited to play the game, so it's hard to like really be like super judgmental about it. But looking back on it, I really think ZA was bad. And I don't think it was, I think they needed a lot more time with it. I know, Killer. This update is rough. But the shiny hunting was kind of fun, and the new battle system was kind of fun. And a couple of the new megas were great. And some of the new megas were bad. But overall, I think I think there was a lot to be desired for ZA. Yeah, but forcing someone to get a doctor note sounds like the company should then pay for the office visit. Well, I mean, I think they have like free healthcare over there. I don't think they even have to pay for like their like a lot of like their So I don't know if that's even a problem. Jennifer, thank you so much for 33 months. That's crazy. I really appreciate that a lot. Jennifer, I don't even deserve you, but I love you. Yeah, I don't know much about like their healthcare system. But I think they have more universal coverage than we do. So I don't know if you live in Germany, if you're like going to go to the doctor and pay for that often. They probably just have that covered by the government, right? Yeah, okay. We sometimes we need to pay like 20 or something, but not thousands. Yeah, here if like sometimes you go to the doctor and you're paying out of your butt just to get covered, like just to get healthcare, you know. Yeah, we're gonna do a fresh restart. I have a save file that I think we can probably access, but I'm just going to wipe it. And we're going to go from the very beginning, I think. Hey, thanks for the raid, guys. Lucky, thanks for raiding. It sounds like they have habitual one-day sickness. Yeah, but I think that's everywhere, right? I think... And like I feel like personally, if I was to run a government or if I was to like run a country, and I don't run that right now, I'm very far from that. It's just something you should expect people to need a day off sometimes. So if they call in sick every now and then, as long as they're not calling in sick on a weekly basis, and they want a day for their mental health, or they want a day to get stuff done, or they got to go run some appointments, I think it should be just part of a society to allow your people to get a day off sometimes. Whether they call in sick and they're really sick or not, I don't think that's a problem. And I think that should be something that should just be expected, that will happen. Like if I was an employer and I had an employee and they called in sick sometimes, and even if I was suspicious about that, I wouldn't even really mind as long as it wasn't like a weekly thing. Or even like, even like a bi-weekly thing. I'm like, they work here a lot, they do good work, they're always on time. If they need a day off to go do some stuff, I'm not going to go make them get a doctor's note to do that. I'm just going to trust that they needed a day off, whether it's for their mental health, or maybe they slept like crap and they just want a day to sleep. And I think a lot of times it's up to that business to have the resources to expect that to happen sometimes, and have the resources to supplement that and to find a way to get by that, right? Yo, Ash, how we doing? The client that I work for has unlimited paid time off. Yeah, but if you don't, but like you can take as much time off as you want, but it's like, I'm sure the workload's heavy, so it's not like you're not gonna like, because my brother has that, my dad does too. But if you take a lot of time off, you're not gonna get your work done, then they're gonna be mad at you. So I think that's the problem with that. Yo, Ronnie, thank you for the membership, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, look, I can see that. At least one. Maybe not two, but one day off per month if you're calling in sick once a month. I don't think that's a big deal. As long as you're still doing good work and you're still like a pretty good employee. I don't think that's going to make or break a company. Ronnie, I really appreciate it, buddy. Am I going to play the Splatfest? No, probably not. I have some friends that are, but this weekend I got so many plans, I probably will have no time. I'll be out of town for a day, so I don't think I'll have a lot of time to play anything this weekend. It's good to be home, Ronnie. Good to see you here, buddy. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and let this update for another couple minutes. I'm going to go blow my nose. I'm going to go pee, and I'm going to get a water, and we're going to come back and we're going to play some Palworld. So give me 1 minute, okay? Wow. I thought for sure it'd be done downloading by now. Oh, I'm gonna go plug my phone in, guys. I'll be right back. Dude, when you have like a runny nose and you like haven't had one in a long time, it's so annoying. Can't wait for these symptoms to go away and I can be healthy again. Well, this is almost a 1.0 update as soon as we download this. And if I gotta download it again after this, I'm gonna end stream and say, well, we tried. Tried to play it and it uploaded or it updated about 10 times. What recommended spawn point in multiplayer to start out on? No idea, bro. I haven't played this in like a long time. I never played multiplayer, so I don't think I have any good recommendations for you. We're so close, though. That's the only download? I hope so. But then what was the previous download? I see the end. Are you playing multiplayer, though? Is that you're starting with multiplayer? That 12 to 16 age must be a nightmare. Yeah, dude. I don't. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna ask them. Do you guys mind skipping the ages of 14 to 19, or like 13 to 19, and just like going from 12 to 20? Because I don't think I want to deal with you guys for like that many years when you're in your hormonal period of being a teen. Okay, start at the beginning spot. There's probably a lot of new gameplay features from the last time I played too. I'm excited, man. We have like a minute left. And then we're in. Yes, we're still downloading. Thing is, we already have 75 likes today. That's pretty awesome. After an hour of waiting, and an hour of updating, and an hour of chatting about politics and having days off. You know how to make time go by fast when you're installing a game? Just talk about politics to your chat. It'll make it, it's like the opposite of like a Thanksgiving dinner with your family. When you talk about politics there, it makes time drag, but if you talk about it in the... Okay, there, that's all we had to do. I might have to reboot my PC. Because once in a while, like when I install a new game, it doesn't want to boot up right away until I reboot. So weird, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full restart. I don't even care. Might mess everything up. Yo, Alicia, how we doing? Sparkling, how we doing, buddy? I hope so. If we can even play today. Wait an hour for updates and it won't even boot up. They changed the Pal Spear recipe. All right. I think we're in, guys. I probably should have updated my drivers, but I didn't do that. Yo, Didi, how we doing? I want to see if I have my old save file. Palworld 1.0. After 2 years of early access, Palworld has finally officially released. To all Pal tamers who have played the game up to this point, thank you very much. You guys see that frog on the right side? I need him. 1.0 adds many new features to make your time on Palpagos even more exciting, including new pals, story content, and then my Discord starts updating, missions, new areas, mechanics, and more. We recommend starting a new character to get the most out of this experience, but your save data can be continued if you wish to do so. From everyone here at Pocket Pair, thank you so much for your continued support. And what's happening? Okay, so I was level 39 on day 294. I'm gonna just make a new world. Let's go. We're gonna call this Beacon Island. No multiplayer. Okay, casual. For those new to survival games and want to enjoy a relaxing life, I don't need like relaxing. We need like a little bit of struggle. Standard game balance. Upon death, all materials items are dropped on the spot. Pals are harder to catch. You gain less experience in gathering resources, and incubating eggs takes longer. That sounds not great. Wow, you can like change all this stuff. Okay, I'm overwhelmed. Death penalty, meteorite supply drops interval, item decay rate, item weight. I don't think you could change all this last time I played. Enable fast travel, restrict fast travel to bases only. Wow. Max number of structures per base, no limit. Well, they had a limit last time we played, I think. So they probably updated that. Yes. Guys, we are in. Okay, so I'm going to call my character Nick. Should we go boobies or should we go no boobies? I might go boobies, dude. Because I made a guy last time. I want to make a girl, make her jacked. Give her big arms. Boobies? Yeah, I think we should go boobies. I'm actually okay with that. Let's give her like some like thinner legs and some big arms. Oh, wow. Girl, I think Thanksgiving did you dirty. That is wild. Let's go back down. Big arms, boobies, and thin legs. This face is really cute. I think I like those eyes. I like that facial structure. But that one's also cute too. Can we change the hair color? Okay. I didn't really hate that, given the choice, though, we're gonna go blue. Oh, you can change your pupils, too? That's so cool. Ooh, I don't know about that one. I've been dreaming of a white... I'm gonna give her more yellow eyes. Okay, I don't hate that. Voice one. Well, she's kind of naked right now. Wow, even like the starting area here, I don't remember there being water next to like where you start, but there probably was. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. So the world tree last time wasn't even a thing, right? Like, well, it was a thing, but you could never get to it. Like all the controls, I'm gonna forget how to do everything. Main mission: activate the Great Eagle statue. Like I remember this now, but like not very well. This is cool. How many of you guys in chat right now are playing this at the same time as me? Wow, that was like, okay, they just give you fast travel for free. There's a guy cooking right there. What are you cooking, bro? Can I have some? I'm just gonna look around a little bit. Okay, talk to the person. Yeah, I know it wants me to do that. Okay, everybody in chat right now is playing alongside of me. This is cool. Waiting to let me update. Just started. Me. Gonna be starting soon. Building my first base. Bro, waited for me. You can't base build without me. Now I gotta catch up to you. I wonder if there's like any new starting pals. Because like the chickens and like those little water guys, I didn't really like those guys. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't wreaking a pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. You hand her your device and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in that... And wait, there's more than a few entries in there that are essential for survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just a short ways up ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. So I like that there's actually a guided tutorial, because I feel like I'm lost. And this is the first, it's like they didn't really change the spawn that much, because this is how it looked last time, I remember. Man, the backlog's got you clogged up right now. Well, I think, Ben, there's like some stuff you can take for that, man, if you're backed up. Talk to Lisa. Maybe she's got something for you. Okay, I want to remember. Let's see if I can remember how to throw a Pal Sphere. You have unused stat points. Whoa. See, I remember some of this stuff taking a long time to unlock. There's a piano furniture set. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to even look that far ahead because I feel like we're not even close to getting there. Facility for storing captured pals. Pals inside gradually recover health. The area around this structure will become your base. I'll unlock the Pal Spheres first, right? I don't know why you'd want to do anything else besides that. Okay, I need to build a workbench in the middle of nowhere, so we got to build one right outside here. How do I exit the build menu? Wait, you gotta like put it down, then you start building it after. Okay. And then we can craft Pal Spheres here. We can craft weapons. We can start clubbing these pals up. Hey, what up, Raphael? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, your game backlog, man. Not like your actual like. So your bowels are doing good though. Oh. Okay. Dude, that cheeky bastard. He escaped from my Pal Sphere. Oh. Okay, now he's pissed at me. Dude, what a butthole, man. I'm trying to catch my first lamb. They won't even let me catch him. All right, I'm gonna need some stone. What do we need to make a Pal Sphere again? I can make a torch. We need palladium fragments to make a Pal Sphere. The thing is, though, I didn't even mean to try to catch that guy. I just tossed it, and I was hoping for the best. I think he's still chasing me too. Like, we can punch him, can't we? All right, I'll go give him the 1-2 beacon. Well, I gotta get it. Oh, can I knock him out? Unbelievable. Forgot you could do that. I'm just gonna collect. Open the options menu with escape and check the survival guide. Okay, let me do that first. The survival guide contains the sum of our hard-earned knowledge gained through the grueling first-hand experiences. Too much happens on these islands that defies common sense. If you ever get stuck, look to this guide for help. I'm in a guild, but there's my Palvex. Zin, thank you so much for 55 months, man. That is awesome, brother. Zin, how we doing, dude? I'm slowly remembering a lot. But a keyword is very slowly. I'm just going to explore down here a little bit. Oh, shnikes, we might die. Well, you can climb rocks. If you have the stamina, though, right? I don't know if I have the stamina for that. Yeah, you can climb. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate it a lot, man. See, that's super cool. That was in the game before, right, though? But we're, it wanted me to go somewhere, right? To go explore and do something. I was supposed to go talk to somebody, I think. No. You wake up on a beach, but your memory's still fuzzy. Oh, there's, okay, the survival guide. Dude, let me look at the survival guide, you idiot. What are we doing? That guy's still running, like, that guy's still running me down. Hey, Loopy, thank you so much for 43 months, buddy. I need to get, I gotta make a pickaxe to break that, I think. But there's a chest down here, though. Set up a workbench. Pick up fallen branches or hit trees. I already built one, though. Harvest wood and build a workbench. These islands are rich in natural resources, such as wood and stone. I already built one of those, though. We got 3 pal spheres, we got medicine, and we got gold. Alright, guys, you want to make sure you go down here and grab that stuff. Loopy, I really appreciate it a lot. I appreciate you a lot, buddy. Thanks for the support, man. So is it going to make me break my workbench down and then rebuild it? Oh my god, I love that. I remember I used him in my first playthrough, but he was too strong for me to like, I gotta get stronger before I catch him, though. But I'm gonna build a pickaxe before this guy runs me down. You're gonna try controller? How do I equip my pickaxe, though? I don't think I finished building it. Okay, I'm gonna punch this lamb to death. See you in the next life, you asshole. Okay, we got the pickaxe. Palworld 1.0. In this update, we were really trying to make sure we got rid of all the glitches from the game. And before 1.0, there were a lot of pals that were getting stuck in the ground and stuck in structures, and we were really trying to mitigate against that, as you can see clearly in this little lamb puffball here. All right, we're starting 1.0 real strong. It's weird that never happened to me ever until like when I played this game in early access, never saw any of the creatures get stuck like that. And now the game is fully launched, and people like these creatures are getting stuck in the ground already. Wild. We're going to make some pal spheres. We're going to cook some of those bad boys up. Was that a problem, guys? Like, for anyone here that played Palworld before this update, was that a problem often where the pals would get stuck in the ground? I never saw that before. All right, I'm going to collect a bunch of ore. We're going to do some base building here soon, once I get enough resources. And I'm not going to build like a big base. At least I don't think I'm going to right away. So we have a hunger meter and we have like a health meter. That's where we spawned. Yo, Long, have a good nap, my friend. I appreciate you. You should take one. Going to work on no sleep, it really blows. Hard. Because we already have 88 likes, too. If you guys dropped a like today, that's really dope. All right, so pal spheres require palladium fragments. How do we make an axe? Like cut trees down? I'm guessing we gotta find wood. This is probably wood right here, right? Those are sticks, though. No, it's just wood. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an axe so I can cut down more trees for wood. And then I'm gonna catch some of these stupid pals. Nicky had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Nicky had a little lamb. Put him in a pal sphere. Oh, no, he didn't like that very much. I'm gonna have to beat him to death. Nicky tried to catch a lamb, knocked him out. He spanked him with... Come here, little boy. Oh, I killed him. Nicky killed a little lamb, knocked him out, took his wool, sold it on the Palworld black market, and now Nick is rich as F. Someone's mad at me, though. I hear, like, oh, he's in the ground still. I'll put this guy out of his misery. That was a critical catch. And we might have him. First pal. A walk up a hill tends to end with this pal tumbling back down. This causes it to become dizzy and unable to move. How do I spawn him in? Oh my god, that is so cool. Here, let me knock this guy out. Not my puffball. Sayonara, asshole. Have fun at the bottom of that hill. Open the build menu with B, place a primitive workbench. I already built one. So I gotta build two. Then we have to build it. See, they should let you skip this. Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone pickaxe at a primitive workbench. But I already made that. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more wood. Yeah, put him out of his misery. I just did. So I did that pal a favor. It may have looked like I killed him in cold blood, but I was really doing him a favor, and he doesn't even know it. So I was gonna have him thank me, but I'm like, you don't even gotta thank me. I'm just gonna do it for you. I do think the game looks more beautiful. So I think they, like, graphically, I think they made a lot of improvements. Or I'm misremembering the other graphics. But it looks a little more, like, vibrant. I don't know. We're just going to do what the game says. We're going to pick up some wood. We're going to pick up some stone. And we're going to build some pickaxes, and we're going to build some axes. I'm going to make that into a real song. Nicky had a little lamb. Little lamb. Okay, I think we have enough wood now. And before people stop talking about this game in about 6-7 days. Yeah, but that's just like every game nowadays. But I think Palworld's going to be alive a lot longer than that. I would say this game will be relevant for a while. But I mean, just because a game only is played for that long doesn't mean it's not worth playing, though. You know, there's been games here I played for one day and I still had a really good time. Just hard for some games to stay relevant for a long time because, you know, there's so much to play. You know, you have a big backlog. You have a lot of games that you want to, you know, it's pretty normal to play a game for a week and then never play it again. At least for me. Okay, craft a stone axe at a primitive workbench. Okay. You know, even if I stop playing this game after a week, I think there's going to be a lot of people that don't. And they will be playing this game for a lot longer than that. But you can, like, cut down trees, right? Oh yeah, so it makes it way easier to get wood. Let's go, dude. I need one more stone. And that part of the tutorial should be done. Leslie, really 100th like today? That is crazy. Open your inventory with tab and boost any stat. Wait, where are my stats at? Okay, open your inventory with tab. Oh, right here, right? Okay. Health, stamina, attack, defense, work speed, and weight. We have 2 stat points. I'm going to increase my weight capacity. That means I can carry more stuff, right? And I'll increase my work speed for now. Because I don't think there's going to be a need for me to like boost my health just yet, right? Some of these creatures we're fighting are like literally just like, they're almost passive. They're so weak. Wait, what okay, we can feed our pals. We can pet them. We can do, there's photo mode. Command them to be aggressive, peaceful. There's emotes. Girl, get down. Get down with your lamb. I feel like I wonder if my my sound settings are at a good level. Wiki, wiki, wiki. We're dropping it down low. Me and Lamb Ball gonna put on a show. I'm twirling around my butt cheeks. They're in the air, spinning, spinning, spinning. Life just isn't fair. But I'm still dancing like there's no tomorrow. I'm breaking it down. And I'm saying sayonara. Mine the blue nodes on the beach to attain a palladium fragment and produce a pal sphere from a primitive workbench. We already have some. I already mined some of those, didn't we? Me and Little Lamb. I'm just going to mine some more because I want to make a lot of pal spheres right now. I remind you of somebody else. Probably someone that streams games. Name Nick. Can I jump down on this and not die? Oh, wow, that was probably bad. Ooh, fluffy shield. What does that do? Oh, I can like have, I can. Oh my God, that is so cool. I forgot about that. So that's his ability, right? Like you can pick him up and he can like be a shield for you. And I can toss him away because he means nothing to me. All right, we have some elephant that are like some tea elephants. Come here, you pathetic, useless lamb. We should go back up and make some more. How do I tell how full my inventory is? Okay, right there. So we're at 249 out of 350 for weight. So we still have a little. We can still have more room. We can grab more stuff. I'm remembering a lot of stuff about this game already, which is good. I didn't forget too much. And you would think I would have forgotten more in like the last couple years, but I haven't. Okay, we're almost full. I'm gonna grab some more berries. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna get really into Palworld again. Like, if you want my Early thoughts. I feel like there's potential for me to get back into this game in a big way. I don't know for sure yet though. Oh, you gotta feed your lambs too, huh? I gotta feed all my pals. That's a lot of work. But I want to go through the trouble of doing that. Or do we just let him starve? Yo, Audrey, I'm so glad to see you. I'm going live a little bit earlier in the night, Audrey. Oh, we need insufficient coal resistance. Handheld torches brighten up areas around you and fend off the coal, or try crafting one at a workbench. Okay. Lights up dark areas and keeps you warm. Can also be used for close range combat in a pinch. All right, we'll make two of these. And we got to make a pal sphere. I'm guessing we can probably start crafting, like actual like structures pretty soon, right? I want to build a house, but I'm assuming like some of like the new building materials, we don't unlock those probably for a little while. Last time I played this was January 28th, 2024. I think I stopped playing in February of 2024. Okay, unlock the PAL box technology, place a PAL box, open a PAL box, and deploy a base PAL. I need to get a torch though. This will keep me warm. Can I light this guy on fire? Yo, Nani Blaster, thank you for 29 months, my dude. I appreciate it, man. Bro, I love you for that. Thank you very, very much. All right, we killed my first lamb with a torch. Okay, unlock this technology. We have 17 technology points. I can unlock the campfire, chests, repair bench, structures. You can dress your pals up. Oh my god. Pal, what's that noise? Crossbow. Oh, that's a regular bow. We'll unlock a spear, a bed. A facility that you can store the genetic data of pals and allows you to reconstruct them from this data. So you can clone pals. Just clone them so they can be your slaves. This game is very ethical. Okay, how do I build stuff now? I'm just gonna build like a little tiny fort and we're gonna put my pals in it. Okay, I don't have the ability to build yet. Human bed, sleeping restores health, sleep at night, and time will pass by until morning. But how do I build, though? Is there a button for that? Oh, yeah, B for build. Okay. Whoa. So for now, I'll build like a little campfire. Not to keep my pals warm, because my pals don't need to be warm. They can freeze. But I need to be very warm. And we can cook here, huh? And we can murder. So here's the beautiful thing about Palworld, guys, right? You can murder the pals. You can kill them in cold blood. And then the cute lambs will just become lamb kebabs. And what's even more beautiful is you can, when you get tired of cooking yourself, you can have the lambs kill the other lambs, and then they can make you lamb kebabs. So you can automate that process. Okay, we get like a decent amount of stuff to build with early on. Because like, yeah, this is kind of a chore having to kill these lambs and then make them into food. Let me have the lambs do that. Not enough support. Okay. Oh, we need foundations. Okay. I'm just going to build a really bad looking house here to start off. And it won't be anything that's even great or pleasant to the eye or worth living in, but we'll start there. Yeah, it's almost daytime. Can we break this eventually, or will this rock? Yeah, it'll eventually break, right? We'll get a. We're gonna be weighed down too much, so I got to build a chest. And this is gonna be for stone. Insufficient materials. Oh boy. You know, that sunrise looks really beautiful. In all honesty. Yo, Dea, how we doing? What's up? Clone them so I can use them in another save. Wait, so the global cloning thing works for like save files too? Yeah, you can have a bun. My anaconda don't want none unless you got your hair in a bun, hun. Or however that song goes. Does this game have a craft from storage, though? That's what I'm really hoping for. Because I'm so used to that in games nowadays, where if they don't have craft from storage, it makes me, like, upset a little bit. So as long as they have that, I'm chilling. My anaconda don't. Shannon, repeat after me. Okay, I need you to repeat after me. Shannon, this is your call. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't want none unless you got. Take it away, Shannon. It does? Okay, it does. Yeah, that should be enough wood for the whole build, I think. That's beautiful. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Shannon, that's beautiful. I'm going to pin that message for you. You know, it's pretty generous with the building materials, too. We're going to build like a little shack. Nothing too pleasant, nothing too beautiful, just enough to live. Oh, I messed that up. How do I destroy this? Easy peasy. We're going to build land ball here, a little shack. Shannon said, my anaconda don't want any unless you got buns, hun. Give me your land ball. I'm going to push you up. Why is he standing in the way? Land ball, we got to move. Come here. Can I throw him? Let me just toss him away like he means nothing to me. Because he doesn't mean anything to me. All right, and then I'm gonna put one of these on this side. I'll put a door on this side too, I suppose. What is that god-awful noise? Well, you eat all the pals in the game. I think they're all edible. Okay, I'm gonna get used to the building so I know what I'm doing. And it's just horrible, but that's just part of Palworld. Early on, here's a good tip. Don't get attached to your pals because they're gonna die. You're gonna have to eat them. They're gonna perform labor for you. This isn't like Pokemon where you want to get attached to them. They're just here to benefit you. And it's horrible. It's horribly beautiful. Yeah, Crystal, you eat your... Of course you do. Why would you even have to ask me that? Of course you do. Like, doesn't that go without saying? Like, I'm actually kind of like taken back that you had to ask me that question, or like at all. That's kind of crazy. How else am I going to survive out here if I don't start eating my pals? And look, like, you're all shocked about it. Like, Crystal, come on. Get off your high horse, girl. Okay? Start eating your pals. Dig in. I just cooked them. They're warm. The meat is warm. Is it a little bit hard to watch? Probably. But when you get a taste of how good that lamb meat tastes, you're like, wow, this is delicious. And then all sense of like ethics and morality will go out the window, and you'll just start eating your pals all the time. Well, this is a basic house, but we're just gonna have to do. I might not eat my lamb for a long time. I probably won't. But just know if it ever comes down to it, I won't vehemently like be against doing that. He can sleep outside. I don't think I want him sleeping in the house. Because, like, you know, like when you let an animal sleep inside, you get too attached to him, and if you have to eat, like, never mind. That's horrible. I won't even go there. But he's still going to sleep outside. Wait, how do I make the... Oh, he's making the bed for him. So how do I help him? Okay, how do I like... No, repair. How do you, like make a pal live here? Because this is a bed for him, right? How do I like, how do I give him that bed? Place a pal box. A base's boundaries are determined by pal box placement. Okay, we gotta make a pal box, whatever that means. I'll just disassemble that. Yeah, you want to make sure you keep all your pals outside, Crystal. It's very important to do that. Keep them all outside, okay? Because we don't live like in this kind of society where you want to leave them inside too long. I'll put this guy right, I don't know where. Right about there. This is not how I make a pal. Oh, we make cloth with that. But the pal box must be in here somewhere else. Yeah. Facility for storing captured pals. Pals inside gradually recover health. Area around this facility becomes a base. We gotta get more stone. All right, I'm gonna go whack some of this stuff, and we're gonna get more stone. What's up, Night Guardian? Remember in Palworld you can capture, enslave, and butcher humans, and if you do the latter, they produce coins. Yeah, that's a little bit later in the game, though. I'm not trying to scare away people in my chat from playing this. Is there, like, human factory farming? A little bit. But by the time you get to that point in the game, you're already so invested you don't care about it. Because your pals are so cute. You're like, yeah, there's human factory farming, and it sucks. And maybe they shouldn't have went that direction, but I'm look at my cute little lamb. I can put it here. That'll become a base. Can I break this down first? Why can't I put this like up here though? I can't put this on like an actual, oh yeah, we can. I can put it right here, right? What? Okay, this game sucks. I can put it here. And this is where I store my pals at. Thank God he's gone. I cannot wait to get rid of him. All right, I'm weighed down by items right now. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to stay in this base too long, so I don't want to, like, build, like, the most insane, intricate base of all time. So maybe we just don't build any more here. Because this is, like, my tutorial base, you know? And there's a whole world to explore that I've never seen, and I've already seen this part of the game like so many times. Just look at how big this map is. I'm sure it's even way bigger than I think it is. Like, I don't know how far it goes like out, but open a pal box and deploy a base pal. Oh, yeah, so I have, like, my party pals, and we have my base pals. So I'm definitely going to have this guy live here forever. Like, he's going to be relegated to this base, and I'm going to go catch him a friend. So I'm going to go beat the hell out of this lamb. If you guys don't like violence, look away, okay? And I got to cook some more chicken, so I need to catch all these guys, too. This game is family friendly. Remember, this game is family friendly. All you gotta do sometimes, you do have to hit chickens with a pickaxe and bludgeon them to death. Oh, Sophia, I'm so glad to see you. How we doing? I bet the map is gonna be huge. I can only have one base pal. I don't need these many chickens in my party then. What do we call this chicken? Do you guys have any good nicknames? They're going to a better place. No, they're going to a much worse place, which is working on my base. Because these poor pals were free at one point, right? Here's the problem. They were free to roam around, and now I'm making them do whatever I want them to do. So I don't think they're going to a better place even a little bit. Sophia, are you going to play Palworld right now? Or tomorrow? It took like an hour for my game to down. Oh my gosh, I remember that one. Daydream. And the day bleeds into nightfall. But I probably shouldn't go too far away from my base because it's going to be nighttime eventually, and I'll be dying out here because it'll be cold. And the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I hit my lamb ball, and I knocked him. Oh, there's a chest right here. Okay, I'm actually having a lot of fun so far. I genuinely didn't know if I would enjoy this game again. But I literally think I'm having, like, more fun than I expected already. And that could change. Who knows if that'll be, like, how it's gonna be. I gotta make a bow. I know, Chief, I was saying that. I think the game looks better, like, visually right now. I don't know, like, I think it just looks more vibrant. Like, more saturated or something, you know? There's a house up there, too. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I'm not going to catch him. I guess it'd be fun to try to catch every pal in the game, though, right? At least. So maybe that's one of my goals. We try to catch one of their... Oh, we killed him. We murdered that one. And we can... It's like Pokemon. You gotta enslave them all. It's a whole new world we live in. Sue Meyer, I'm glad to see you too. How we doing? I'm pretty much only playing so I can get the frog. So whenever I unlock that frog and I play with them for a little bit, we're gonna uninstall the game. Just kidding, I think. Here, I'm gonna have one cat, one sheep. What am I playing, Catan? How do you heal your pals? Oh, you give them food, right? But look at how big the world looks. I swear, I don't remember like any of this last time I played. Like this is all like everything feels very new. It's been like 2 years. Yeah, Crystal. Well, it's really important you take a good hard look at your morals before you play this. And you want to throw them out the window. Okay? And you got to tell yourself, who I am playing this game is not a reflection of what I would do in real life. And you just have a good time. You throw them all. It's like Grand Theft Auto. You would never like rob an old lady and throw her in front of a semi. I would never want to enslave poor creatures, but I will in this game. And I'll enslave every one of them. So just tell yourself, if you play and you feel bad about what you're doing, these pals deserve it. And in real life, I know you're still a good person. Like, I know, you guys know I'm still a good person, even though I'm bludgeoning this poor elephant to death. Hey, don't spit on me. Yo, Knight, thank you for 27 months. There's an encyclopedia to complete, so you should. Yeah, if we play this game, like, more than, like, a couple days, then I will. I just don't know. There's so many games coming out that I want to play. So I'm not sure how many like streams I'm going to dedicate to Palworld, but we're going to have a good time today though, at least. And I'm already really enjoying it. How do I feed myself again? Okay, I gotta feed these stupid animals. Knight, thanks so much for being around for 27 months, my friend. That is a long time. Yeah, it would be fun to try to complete the whole Paldex and see if we can get them all caught. But I imagine they're going to add more over time, though, too, right? Oh, there's the Gummoth. This is basically just Goomy from Pokemon. I don't know how they got away with that, but that's basically Goomy. Capture a land ball. See, I went ahead of the tutorial, and that's what you shouldn't do. I shouldn't be this far ahead, but here we are. So I would just play the tutorial how it tells you to play it, and don't do things that the game hasn't told you to do yet. What kind of pal am I? I'm a good pal. Unlock the cloth outfit technology to craft it at a primitive workbench and equip it. Now do the same to equip a common shield. I don't need a shield. I already have a lamb. The lamb is my shield. I pick them up and I put them in front of all the... Ooh, that's super cool. Because that's a new pal, I think. Yeah, I've never seen him in my life. Well, I'm going to beat him to death. So now I'm kind of happy that they're going to be having new pals at the very beginning of the game I haven't seen before yet. Because I was hoping they wouldn't have them all be like late game. And I don't think that's going to be the case. That one is new, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know what kind of pal I am? I'm the kind of pal, not the one that's going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm the kind of pal that's going to tell you what you need to hear. And we all need more of those friends in our lives. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and be like, oh, honey bunches, you're doing so good in life. I'm going to say, you got to get your stuff figured out. You don't have it figured out yet. You got to get your stuff figured out, and you got to get your ducks in a row. Okay, unlock the cloth outfit technology to craft it at a primitive workbench and equip it. And I think last time we played Palworld, I never followed the tutorial like at all. So I was just doing whatever I wanted all the time. Chief, are you playing Palworld too? I give it like 2 streams and you're going to have a server up and you're going to be like, Nick, join my server. And I'll be like, okay. Ooh, new structures. No, this is a berry plantation? Okay, I'll unlock that. The ranch for raising sheep and fowl like pals. Assign pals with the appropriate work suitability to the ranch. I don't have any more points. Ooh, a parachute. You already have a server up? Chief, I love you, buddy. I thought you would. I remember, I think like Lucario in this game, or the Lucario equivalent, is good at like building, like assembling stuff. I gotta catch one of those guys. I remember needing him really bad. You're gonna name your world Penn Island? Oh, your pals are gonna love that. Your mom said Penn Island's cute. Oh, your mom must not know anything then. Not to be rude. Wait, so I can reconstruct pals from all the save files I have? So if I built this in my other save file too, we could use this? But tell your mom I said sorry, Jess, right? Tell her I don't really mean that. I'm sure she knows a lot about a lot, except she doesn't know much about anything at all. Because if I can start cloning pals, players can save the genetic data of the pals as well as reconstruct pals from the saved genetic data. Saved genetic data can also be transferred to other worlds. However, more than one pal with the same genetic data cannot exist in the same world. Wait, so what if I go? What if I leave this game right now? Right? How do I save? Does it autosave? Okay. And I build that in my other save file, right? I'm just gonna open my. We'll open this game up, and I'll show you guys my other base if I'm even there right now. I'm not even sure if I am. And then that blue hair and outfit is reminding me of Joy from Inside Out. So this is the base I had. The meteorite descent in progress, whatever that means. Oh, guys, we had some crazy pals in this game, dude. Oh my god, I missed this. Getting to the point, like getting back to this point is going to take a long freaking time. Oh, dude, we have War Sect. I remember him. How do I fly in a pal again? Oh, yeah, I had this. Come here. How do I fly in this guy? I had a grappling gun? What the frick, dude? This base took me like 1,000,000 hours to build. What the frick, dude? How do I call on him? Because I really missed this save file. Like, I really, really missed it a lot. We might have to, no, I'm just going to get to the point where I can clone. What I call this place, you know what I named this place? I named this base Palhalla instead of Valhalla, but they don't know this. But I called it Palhalla, but this was really Pal Hell because they were just working for me here building stuff. So I said, oh, guys, this isn't so bad. There's like a little bit of like some trees and there's some places you guys can run around. But in reality, you're all miserable here. Okay, how do I build this thing again? Wait, I don't have that unlocked in the save file, I don't think, do I? I have to go into... Wow. Because it must be new, right? Yep, the global PAL box. Now I'm going to make this, and we're going to send some data over to my other save file. Am I playing at hardcore? I'm not playing. No, of course not. Guys, there's no stupid questions in stream ever, except for that one that Jess just asked. No, we're not. I'm playing regular, Jess. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm too far outside my base now, huh? Does you think I'm going to play in hardcore when I haven't played this game in like 10 years? Heck no. Palhella. Audrey, I missed you a lot. I'm glad you're here today. You have the day off, don't you? And now the day bleeds into nightfall. Wait. So can I put some of these pals in here and then just already have them in my new save? What? I can bring Wumpo Botan with me or what? Ice Shaman? Ooh, there's my Chillet. Sweepa. So you can just this is insane actually. That it lets you do this. I can, oh dude, this is my, oh guys, this might be a game changer. But I feel like I'm cheating though if I do this, aren't I? Kind of cheating. Wait, they have shiny pals? Wait. They just introduced them? What do you mean by shiny pals? Because they had lucky pals before, right? I'll bring Univolt. I'll bring him. So, like, when you find them, do they sparkle like actual shinies or what? Wait, is that all I can bring? Oh! Guys, is that a shiny? Guys, why is that shiny? There's sparkles by that, by the name up here. I never saw that before. So, previous pals you already have, can they be shiny later on? I'm gonna bring Fengalope. I'm bringing them with me. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of these guys. I'm just gonna upload a bunch of them. Ragnarok. I think these are shinies, like legitimately. But doesn't that just mean lucky? That means lucky, right? So that's a lucky pal right there. I don't remember. Ooh, I named that one after McDazzy. That's Dazzy right there. Dig Toys. I think he was useful. I'll bring one of my Warsecks. I know he's going to be necessary for building. Okay, I'm going to bring one of my Chillets. I'm bringing every pal I can find in here. But I don't know how to clone the, like, I guess we got to figure out how to clone. And I have a shotgun here too. Now we'll return to title. And we'll see how this works. And the day bleed. Oh, Lisa, how we doing? You have unused stat points. Okay, they're not showing up here. Oh, yeah, they are. I just have them now in this game? Wait, that's not even real, right? How do I clone them then? Oh, they go in my pal box. This can't be real. This cannot be real. This feels too broken. Because I can't ride the pals already, right? Like that wouldn't make any sense why you could do that. What the freaking hell? I like this pal. I like Bristle a lot. And she's a lucky pal, so okay. Pal box upgrade available. Because maybe we have to upgrade it. Yeah, we can just bring them in here, I think. Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, we need to upgrade to the saddle, but we have them in the game at least. I didn't think they'd have this. Damn, girl, you got some thorns on you. That's genuinely really crazy that you, like... Alright, girl, we gotta get this girl some clothes. She's naked. Here's my serpent. Dude, that's crazy. Emily, thank you for 15 months. I hope your vacay was as fabulous as you imagined. We are also glad to have you back. It was awesome. I'm just a little bit sick still, Emily. I got a little cold going on, but I had a good time. I met so many people and I met so many friends. And I didn't think I would, but I there's a lot of people I met that I'm still talking to every day. So I had a blast. It was very crazy. I hurt my foot a lot. I'm pretty bad. But I would go again in a heartbeat. So yeah, I'm doing good. They're trying to get me to go again in this year, but I don't think I'm going to go again. Thank you, Emily. I'm grateful for you. I appreciate you a lot. And it does feel really good to be home. Yeah, and I'm okay if their levels are capped at my level, though. I noticed that, too. Because it still is nice that I can still access them, right? Which one should I'm going to make sure I bring Beacon in with me. Yeah, I would 100% cruise again someday. Probably not tomorrow, but someday. I would go again. Ragnarok. Vanworm. Bushy. I really like Warsect a lot, but I don't know if I'm going to... I got to figure out what my team's going to be. I remember the Mud being really good, though, too. And that one's an alpha. Whatever that means, like a boss one. Emily, what games are you playing right now? While in the party, increases the attack of grass pals by 15%. Does not stack. I'm gonna put the Mud in my party, and I'm gonna swap out Wumpo Baton. That weirdo. And then I remember Warsect. You've been being a nerd and reading only. One of the girls I met on my trip, she's into Kindles, and she had a Kindle that she was reading on the cruise, and I'm thinking about buying one now. Because there's a lot of books I have in my backlog that I haven't read, and she was reading it. I'm like, what? Like, seeing you reading that Kindle all the time is making me want to buy a Kindle. So now I'm like really considering it. Normal parachute. Okay, PAL box upgrade available. How do you upgrade your PAL box, though? Oh. Base upgrade. That's what that means. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a Kindle. Like, I'm like genuinely going to invest in one. Okay, so the green ones are called Megaspheres, an item that captures pals when thrown. Its capabilities have been improved, allowing it to catch a wider range of pals. Unlock the cloth outfit. Technology is crafted into a primitive workbench and equip it. Oh, we gotta make the parachute and the outfit. Did you happen to play before 1.0? If so, how's the performance after the update? Any better or worse? I haven't played in like 2 years, so I remember it not being bad. I just don't remember exactly how it was back then. But honestly, right now, Renzi it's actually pretty smooth. But I don't remember it being bad at all before either. It's just hard to remember. Yeah, I think about getting a Kindle, but nothing beats the feeling of a good book. And I like going to Barnes & Noble, too. So if I only started reading... okay, this girl is a boss. Those clothes look really good on her. Do the same to equip a normal parachute, then press while jumping to use it. And I feel like if I was only buying digital books... I would probably go to Barnes & Noble less. But it's not like I buy books a lot anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. But I kind of want to still support local book places. But then when you have a Kindle, like, you can just, like, you could, like, read 2 books at one time, and you could have them both on you whenever you want. You know, some people, I think they like have a Kindle, and then when they're done reading a book on their Kindle, they buy like the physical version of it, which I don't think I'd want to do that because you're buying a book twice. And it's like a trophy. So you read a book on your Kindle, then you buy it, you buy like the actual physical version of it. Wait, it's getting berries for me and it's bringing them back in, it's putting them in here. Whoa. You know, there was a glitch in this game before where if you put berries in a chest and then you close the chest and you went back in there, they'd be fully they would never go bad. I remember that glitch. So it made you not have to have like a refrigerator. Okay, find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Is that all the way over there? Whoa, we have to go a pretty far ways out then. Jody, you're guilty of that? That's not definitely not a bad thing though. I'm gonna make a bow quick. I just don't really read a lot anymore. Like I think I would have to get a Kindle and see if I'd use it a lot. And I don't know. Because I just feel like I'm busy in life and it's hard to find time to read. I should dedicate more time to it. All right, we need more wood. I'm going to make a bow before I head out. So I'm going to snipe some of these poor creatures and send them to the afterlife. I need to get a water too, man. I'm almost out of water. So far, I'm enjoying Palworld a lot. Again. And my nose is running. I gotta go blow my nose too. Snot break time. I'll make 2 of them. The weapon's damaged. You have some good recommendations. You can send them in the Discord if you want. Because I guarantee you, buddy, I will not remember if you tell me today. Yeah, post them in like my suggestion channel if you want in my Discord, and I will check them out. I like to read like a lot of nonfiction stuff too. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to get some water and I need to go blow my nose. Just getting kinda used to being someone you love. And now the day moves into midnight color. And you're getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. All right, guys, I'm back. Holy crap, I feel so much better. Hopefully by tomorrow, if I get like a lot of sleep today, my nose will be not running anymore. I think I'm on like the very, very tail end of it. And I'm praying that it's almost done. Okay, find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Because boy, it is just hell when you gotta like blow your nose every 30 minutes. Okay, I want to see if I remember. Wait, is there like a? I just have to know. Like, there's no way to tell like where it's gonna land. I just gotta get used to like. Oh no, there is. Okay, you just gotta aim it. Thanks for the welcome back, guys. I appreciate the welcome back. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Sugar. So sad, dude. All right, I'm never shooting another one of these poor creatures with a bow in the head ever again. But I might shoot them other places. You never know. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun because we can actually build like some really cool bases in this game too. I probably will. Rebecca, thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Palworld for the 1.0 update. And I'm remembering how to play because I haven't played in a long time. If you guys are new here, I play a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of like indie games. And I played Palworld a lot when it first came out. But man, it's been a long time. There's Mamorest. Oh, and you have to, okay, so like the statues are going to be along the way, and we can unlock those as we go, huh? There's different ammo types. Rebecca, it's going good. I just got back from vacation, and I'm sick a little bit. Besides that, though, I'm doing good. I'm sunburned. I almost broke my ankle. I'm a little sick. If you guys don't know Rebecca and you want to go check her out, would Ahmad drop the link for her, guys, if you guys could? She's a really nice streamer. She plays a lot of different games. And I definitely think she's worth checking out. So if you want to go do that, I would implore you to. And then if you guys want to drop a like too, that'd be really cool. Yeah, I'll feel better in time, Rebecca. I'm just a little bit sick. Ooh, so that's how you can fast travel like between the statues, huh? Who's this chick? When you faint, you'll drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pelt to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Interesting. Well, I don't remember the game having like these like really like little like coral reefs though. Are these new? Can I mine these? No? Okay. And this is the small settlement, huh? I kind of remember, like, now that I'm like seeing this again, I kind of remember this. Whoa. No, the small settlement's way ahead. Rebecca, what were you guys playing tonight? Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver this special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me in the slightest. Now that you're on this island, why not try to catch some pals? You can get extra experience for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I got high hopes for you. First try. Do 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 do. So oh, my first egg, guys! My first egg. A large damp egg. So you're getting Tim Hortons tomorrow. I got Timmy's today, actually. It was good. Ba do 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 do. Bro. There's Elferos. This is the mud. I love this pal. I remember when I first fought him in my other save file, it took me a long time to kill him. Okay. Collect Lift Monk effigies and offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture new pals. I think he's my favorite pal I have so far. He's like a little flower warrior. Yeah, that's new. Okay. We can upgrade some of my stat points. I should probably do that, shouldn't I? What stats do you guys prioritize in like the early game in Palworld? Because I don't know what to do. I'm guessing work speed's probably important, and so is weight, right? And maybe health, stamina. I don't know what the most what the best one is early on. But I feel like stamina is probably okay, and then I feel like work speed and weight are so good because it lets you carry more stuff. So those are the two that I think. You prioritize weight and health. Okay. Respect. All right, let's go up here. I feel like Palworld multiplayer would be a lot of fun. All right. I want to explore a lot more. There's probably more statues along the way. Can I climb this thing? Probably die along the way. Did I play Faybreak or the newer Home and Hearth updates? No, I never even played like the Sakura update the first summer this game came out. So it's been a long time, William. I haven't played Palworld in a long time, buddy. So I'm like as close to a noob as you can be without being a total noob. But somehow I had like 300 hours in this game too. I don't know how that's even possible. To have that many hours and only, I don't know. We could probably climb this. Chief, you did weight and stamina? Okay. Thank you, buddy. If I fall here, I'll still be... oh, no, I won't. I'm going to make it. I'm sure there's something decent up here, right? Hello, beautiful. Castaway journal. How do I read that? Unlock fire arrows. Is there a way to like read lore bits? Go for stamina and wait unless you want to fight all the bosses early. No, not really. I don't really want to do that. Woo! I'd much rather fight the bosses later when I'm a little more prepared. Because I remember, oh, there's a new, I've never seen that pal before, I don't think. Crow, oh, guys, that's the frog I wanted. Wow, I already got him. I'm gonna catch this sucker in my good pal sphere too. But I don't want to kill him. What the frick? Okay, the Megasphere is green. I just gotta make sure my pal doesn't knock. Oh, he's already KO'd probably. He's dead. Okay. Let's put my pal away and let's find another one. And let's not kill the other one. Jesus Christ. Oh, they're all gonna kill me now. That frog is so cute though. That frog is so cute. But now they're all pissed. Okay, I'll let my pal come out and kill these guys. Lesson learned. Ooh, I can catch that. I can catch this one. Please. I'm gonna die. Guys, I got him. I don't even think he's a pal that's probably that good. You know? But we got him. Who am I going to swap him out for? But like on my team, though, I want to use a mixture of pals that aren't even that good, but the ones I like, and the ones that, you'll remember this, always. We gotta use a mixture, you know? Some that are OP, some that are just, like, really cool. I'm gonna go back home quick. Oh, there's a chest down there, too. Can you trade pals in this game? Like, if you play multiplayer? I would assume you probably could. And then I don't even really know how to fast travel, but I think we can just use the statue here, right? Probably. And then we can go home. Well, these places and these faces are getting old, so I'm going home. Do-do-do-do-do. Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it all. We gotta feed these pals. Okay, Crow Zero. We gotta swap out to Mud. Oh my god, he's so cute. Could I, like, put all my resources into him and then just make him overpowered? I want to, like, inject him with steroids and make him the most powerful frog you ever seen in your life. But I should go to bed first. He is awesome. He's got, like, a little stick. What's not to like about him? Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it all. You just might get it all, yeah. No, 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 no. You can't trade a pal directly, but it's more of a shared data space. Okay. I'm not sure I'll ever try multiplayer in this game, but you never know. Oh, I love, dude, that's so cool. He just shoots like these like little aqua bullets. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's run. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sure we make him as strong as we can. There's an egg up here. I don't think we get like incubation for a while though. Which is fine. Ooh, one of the firefoxes. I'm gonna have to catch these guys too. I'm guessing we could probably... Yo, Ancient One, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate the raid too, man. Thank you, buddy. Nice. I think a few of you guys back in the day were here when I played Palworld. This feels like a blast from the past. Okay, we should find the small settlement. Come on, buddy. Or zero. I did, Ancient One. I was on a cruise ship, man, during the 4th. It was cool because like there was another cruise ship in the distance and they were doing fireworks, and Norwegian wasn't doing fireworks, but I could still see him from that cruise ship. That's a cow. So it was pretty fun, man. It wasn't bad. Damn, that's so much damage. We're gonna catch this guy. Okay, that's probably gonna be a pretty good chance to catch. Yeah, I would enjoy trying to catch every pal in the game, I think. That might be the new goal. But if you catch 5 of the same one, you get like a bonus. I don't know. Did you have a good 4th, Ancient One? It was pretty good. Okay, I shouldn't have fallen that far. No, where's the city over there? We're gonna go this way. Oh, I'm probably dead. No, I'm not. We're falling though. The only problem is I got a cold from the cruise ship, so I'm a little bit sick right now, and it kind of sucks. But I'm getting better, so I should be I should be better in a few days. Wait, what are the small pal souls for? What do I do with those? And there's a tower here, and there's a cave. What's in this cave? The dungeon. Oh yeah. Those are pretty strong bosses. We're not gonna go in there quite yet. But I like do vaguely remember this. I think this is one of the bosses right here, right? Yeah, join boss battle. I'm not ready for that yet. No way. Oh, are those like the these are like the llamas, right? I kind of remember these guys. The Milpacas. I used to ride this guy around. Yeah, Ellie, I don't think this game's ever online only. You can download this game and play offline. I don't think it was ever, like, I don't think you ever had to be online to play it. I guess I could be wrong about that, but I don't think so. I'm gonna collect some of these eggs. Oh, so the souls, you can use the souls to upgrade your pals. And make the, like, so you can make the ones you like stronger. Interesting. And that's the village. Whoa, those guys are new, I think. Whoa. Can I go in there and catch one? Are they going to sting me? Whoa. Are those even pals? I don't even know what those things are. But having that, like, seeing that Tiefin, like, squirting water on that cat is adorable. No, those are not pals. Yo, Raven, thank you for 52 months, girl. I appreciate you a lot. You can upgrade their health and other stats with this one. Okay. Oh, so you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But has that piqued your interest? In that case, would you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies. That might require some further explanation. I'm referring to the massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that you should reach the World Tree. You'll find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claim that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader, daughter Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their towers hold some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks likes to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Fox Parks harness. So that's how you make like saddles too, right? It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Fox Sparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. So we gotta unlock that the Fox Spark flamethrower, and we gotta light all these guys on fire. No way. They have a lot of new like cosmetic items too. That hat is adorable. I would look like an idiot. Do I buy it anyways? Basic fishing bait to lure in pals required for fishing. So are there some pals that are only like that are fishing pals only? That I only can get them if I go fishing? Yo, Ted, how we doing, dude? Ted, good to see you, buddy. Hope we're doing good, man. Unlock the Fox Sparks harness technology to craft it at a PAL gear workbench. Oh, it's in here. So I think the PAL gear workbench is how you unlock. Where's like the saddles, huh? Furnace, axe, high quality workbench, unknown item, chair, meat cleaver. Well, I'm gonna get house plants because why wouldn't I do that? Then we'll unlock that too. We can like hurt these guys too, and then they can attack me, right? I don't want to try that because I think they're going to probably run me over and probably kill me. Arrogant Pal Critic. Well, I'm gonna unlock this. Then we get a tech point. Ooh, there's a farm here. Huh. He didn't attack me. Can I steal his berries? Can I rail him from the back? No, they will get mad at me. They don't follow me too far though, right? Bump a bump a bump 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 a bum. All right, I'm gonna consume. Oh, yeah, they're gonna follow. They can't follow me over the cliff though, right? Like, and I wonder if I come back here if they'll remember that I attacked them, and they'll probably yeah, I think if you die, you can go back to where you died at and grab your stuff. But I think that's dependent on if you're what difficulty you're playing on though, because I think on easy mode you might keep it. I don't remember though. But I remember having satchels. And I think I remember having to go back and get the ones I lost. So probably, I guess I gotta like remember everything. Alucard, thank you so much for 52 months, dude. This new Pokemon game looks amazing. Yeah, this new gen is great, dude. Really, they did a lot of work to it. Alucard, I'm really grateful for you, buddy. Thank you very much. I'm gonna... Oh, I'll catch him. Oh, he's already dead. What do they drop? Okay, we gotta go make some more Pal Spheres. But I want to make a new base. I don't want to like just live where I've been living. So I might go make a new base, and we might build it somewhere else. I don't know, Jess. Does it despawn? I have no idea. I'm sure somebody in chat might know, though. Okay. So there's a. These are probably like stronger pals, right? I think Chillet's over here. And that's another fast travel statue, and then that is 2. And that's a dead carcass. And my nose is running again. Yeah, there is CG. I've never played multiplayer, but there is, yeah. CG, good to see ya. I would think about playing it, though. Wait, another pal soul. I'm going to put all my pal souls into my frog. We're going to make him OP. But how do I do that, though? Player reload speed increased by 4%. That's nothing. What do you mean you're going to increase my reload speed by 4%? You might as well just kick me in the balls while you're at it. That's about what it's doing. Yeah, maybe we might try multiplayer here. If I keep playing this and I'm liking it, I might give it a whirl. I don't know. And these are the people that take pals hostage, right? I'm gonna slaughter these people. You guys are gonna rue the day you started taking these pals and taking them. Oh, they have machine guns. I might die. Go kill them. Can I summon more than one pal right now, or only one at a time? No, one at a time. I'm gonna have Warset go in there and just eliminate all these guys on here. Go kill them all. Kill him. Dude, go kill him. What are you doing, you idiot? Sorry. Oh, this is a new pal. Is that pal new, like in the new update? In ancient times, carnivorous pals pursued them relentlessly. The absurd fury and the cries of Arsox transformed into a raging inferno, which has been passed on to this day. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jess, who's your favorite pal you have right now? Are there any that are sticking out to you, like, that you love a lot? Or do you only have, like, the lamb right now? Yeah, well, I don't think we can do that till later, though, Elcar. That's probably, like, a later game thing. This is kind of like a good... This might be a good place for a base. If I was to build another one, maybe up here, though. It'd be over this way. That's where I built my base. Oh, there's those deer here. I built a saddle for them. You died and you're out of berries. Oh, wow, Jess, you really suck at this game, huh? Just kidding. I do too. Do you like know where you died at, or do you not know it? Like, can you not find it? See, this might be a great, really good base spot up here. A lot of resources. We can mine all this for what it's. Lumbering. Yeah, we're gonna build a base up here, I think. Oh, cannot build any more bases. Increase the level of your guild's base or disassemble a base via the map. Damn, dude, we have to go all the way back now. We got to break my first base down. You know what that is? That's a load of booty cheeks. It's okay. That's a load of booty cheeks. There's a lift monk effigy over here. I'm gonna grab that. But what does that do again? Those just give me experience points, or I think the game told me what those do. I don't remember though. That's your favorite pal, Jerry? It's a good pick. He's one of my favorites too. Probably top 3. Oh, shnikes. Just a random pal sphere on the ground? Who's dropping these? Probably explorers, right? I don't have a Vixie yet. And they're really, I think Vixies are good for gathering resources too. I'm going to catch this one. Ah, I broke out. I'm already. Oh, I'm out of pal spheres. I can't even catch this one if I wanted to. What the heck? Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! All right, I got a. There's a pal sphere right here. That one. That should almost certainly catch. Let's go, dude. So we can go back home. We'll sleep. I'll break my base down, and then we'll go build somewhere else. Yeah, this frog's adorable. He's like a big, bloated, hopping around. He's cute.
Yeah.
I gotta catch one of those daydreams, too. I don't have one of those yet. We can catch this one, I guess. Hit him. One more time. Because I want to catch one of every pal we see. And I gotta catch one of those deer too. Do 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 do. Then we're gonna fast travel. Do 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 do. I think it's kind of... Oh, wow, the frog's in the bed with me. We're getting real close real fast. I wish you could make more than one base right away. build a campfire, and then build repair bench. And that makes it so we... Oh, no, my max number of bases is still 1 then. What the heck? Okay, whatever. I'm going to put this thing in here, and I'll put it down right about there. Mia, you're awesome. I've been a lurker for several months, but I want to say hello and that I enjoy your streams. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm good, Mia. I'm a little bit sick though. So if I wasn't sick, I'd be 100% right now, but I'm doing good. Thank you for lurking a lot. And you're welcome to lurk here anytime. Wait, Mia, are you the one that joined my Discord the other day? It might have been you that joined my Discord. I'm grateful for you. It's when I leave for vacation, sometimes I always think I'm gonna come back to stream and I'm gonna have to like restart YouTube from scratch, you know, because everyone's gonna forget about me. So I'm grateful that you didn't and people didn't forget about me. But I always have that not a worry, but I'm like, okay, I'm gonna leave for vacation, I gotta come back, and then we're starting YouTube from the ground up. So it's just nice when people, you know, remember that I'm here and they still enjoy their time here. But yeah, I went on vacation and I went on a cruise ship, and then everyone told me I'd get sick, and they were right, because I came home and I got really sick. You gotta let you get your base to level 10 before you can have 2 bases up. Yeah, you can lurk whenever you want, so if you ever want to lurk, I love that you do that. I'm gonna end up, wait, leap stance. Wait, what does that do? Can I jump on? Wait. That is a crazy passive. Does he have a pal in his mouth? That was probably his stick. Okay, never mind. Yeah, thank you for enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. But we can, I can break this down, right? Structures not placeable outside of the bases will be disassembled. Some structures will not be disassembled and will remain. All pals at this base will be stored in your pal box. Yeah, I'll break it. I don't care. I'm not staying here. We will go rebuild elsewhere. Dude, I'm just gonna increase my weight till I can hold everything. Now we can hold like up to 500, which is crazy. Those weigh a lot. I'll just leave those here, and we're gonna go leave here, and we're gonna go rebuild. Yeah, Jared, he's really good. I didn't like having the ability to leap like that will be huge. That's just crazy. Jared, do you still play Palworld a lot, or have you not played in a long time? I gotta go blow my nose again. I'm sorry. And you're not here to get me through it all. I was getting used to being someone. All right, my God, I feel so much better now. I'm like taking stuff for this runny nose, man, but I do. My nose is running like it's like the Nile River. But it feels so good to like get it out. I just hate being sick. No, I don't think this is like just a solo game. I don't think you can play like I'm not playing with people, I don't think, Gofina. Because yeah, people would definitely grief out there. But if I was playing multiplayer, then I think I'd have to worry about that. But this game's just solo. I think. But if you want to come grief me, you're going to have to deal with my frog, and he's going to wreck your day. Don't even think about it. This frog will go poking karate on your ass. Don't mess with me. Good to see you, though, Gofina. I hope you're doing great. No, I know I went over this way. I think I was over up here. He's gonna shoot me up in the air, and he's gonna jump down on you if you ever decide to grief me. Don't do it. Did they revamp the whole map? I don't think the whole map, because I played early on, and this is like the same map that I remember, but I think they just added on to it. Ooh, look at all the eggs down there. Ammo box, shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take all your guys' eggs. Oh, they're gonna kill me though. Kill them. Go croak on them. They're probably gonna kill me. I can't even move right now. Oh, we're dead. We're probably for sure dead. Run, Nick, run! They're gonna get you. I need to drop some stuff, dude. What do I drop? Run. My frog may die, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Bro, they were relentless. He's dead. Okay, I'll send out my... Go kill him. There's a statue here, at least. Yeah, I'm grave robbing babies. Well, you can't... I guess you can't grave rob. That sounds horrible. That's a pal sphere? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Elkadias, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we're back. I'm still kind of sick though, so my streams won't be as long as they usually are. Well, I don't know. We might be live for a while today. We'll see. Until I'm like better. Still recovering from being sick. So I'm just gonna stream today till my nose bothers me enough where I stop. So we'll see how long that lasts. I think we were building up here though, right? Yeah. So it was up this way. We were right here, and then I went up here, I think. Yeah, they do. The stone tools look like steel. They kind of do. I agree. I'm gonna catch another Vixie, I think. Oh man, my frog's dead. I forgot. We're back. Kill him, Bristle. Get him. Get him, girl. Get him. Oh, maybe she's not even trying to kill him. I gotta hit him first, right? But they're too fast for me. I can't even get to them. Now she'll knock him out. Holy freaking shh. Dude, she's strong. Well, she was like a lucky pal, so I think she might be stronger. I don't remember. That's like the first boss. I want to build over here. Somewhere. God damn, girl. More arrows. Copper key? There must be some things that are locked, huh? Like, are there some, like, chests that are locked or something? I don't remember. We're gonna build up here. Hey, Thomas, don't try to backseat so much, man. I don't need, like, unless I ask for help, don't help me, please. I promise I'll ask if I get stuck or I need help. I'm gonna kill all these clover guys and then we're gonna build a base here, I think. I gotta find a guy that can mine. Front seat. Oh. Okay, we need more wood. We'll cut a few trees down up here. I don't have an axe anymore, I don't think, unless I have it in my inventory. I thought we had one. Maybe it broke. It probably broke, didn't it? Well, we might be SOL, because I'm not sure if I can find any more wood on the ground. Yeah, we can. Never mind. We're basically starting from scratch. Ting, ting. What do I need to make an axe? We need 5 wood. No, don't pick up the stone pickaxe, you moron. Oh my god, what are we doing, brother? And the day bleeds. Yo, Denise, how we doing, girl? Denise, how you doing? I missed you. Kinda. No, I played this game for a while before Asus, but the first part of the game is going to be the same, right? A lot of the stuff they added is like later on, but there's like some new pals that we found already. But I think I have like a couple hundred hours from this game already, like from like my first playthrough, and then I stopped playing, which might happen again. You know, we might play this for like 200 hours and we might stop. I don't know. It's just going to be hard for me to commit to playing this for a long time because there's so many games coming out, but I am having fun, a lot of fun. So we'll see how long that continues for, but so far. So far, it's good. We need to build an axe.
Yeah. How?
And we have 5 wood now, right? Thank God. Moms, thank you for 52 months. Thank you so much, Moms. I appreciate you. That's crazy, girl. I never grabbed it, did I? Thank you, Moms. Yeah, it did carry over my progression, but I started a new save file. But you can bring certain pals from your old save file to your new save file, which is kind of cool. But the devs said, like, when you boot the game up, the devs, they're kind of saying you're going to get the most out of the game if you start a new save. So that's why I did that. But I had a lot of time in my other save. And I want to see, like, what they added. I want to see if, like, there's anything new stuff in the very beginning, you know? Moms, thank you so much. That is a long time to be a member for. 52 months is crazy. Yeah, Denise, I hope you are doing okay. I know you said you're having a rough patch, and that sucks. I am but an internet man, but I am here for you. I don't even know what that means, but I'm here for you. Give your pals a new look. Skins obtained inside and outside the game can be applied here. What? Pal dressing facility? Can play dress up with my pals? Where am I going to put this good thing at? I don't even know where to put it. Put it right here. And then, which one of my pals can mine? This guy can mine. And he can cut down trees, right? Oh boy, that's going to be very helpful. See, I want to put this in the air really high, and we're going to make like a base that's above. What I meant to say, Denise, is if you ever need someone to reach out to, I'm here for you, kind of. Just kidding, I'm here for you, kind of, kind of. Overlaps with another object or character. Can't be built here. My girlfriend fell asleep on call streaming this, and you've been very good background noise while I play. Hey, thank you so much. That's really nice. Do I know her, or was she just looking for a Palworld stream? Dude, that's really cool. I like hearing that, man. You're grinding. That's Counter-Strike 2, right? Dude, Counter-Strike is no joke. I tried to play that game before. It's not. You need to, like, you got to be dialed in to play Counter-Strike. You got to be like a different breed to play Counter-Strike. I'm a snooze fest. I'm a snooze fest. Denise, what I meant to say is I'm not here for you at all. Please never try to reach out to me if you're ever in any like danger or like you need somebody. I'm not available. I can refer you to someone that actually cares, but I don't know who that is. Not me. Not me. I need to make a chest. Look at all the wood he chopped down. Oh my god, dude. These can be for storage too. So I can put it here and we can store wood in here. Oh boy, that is so cool. Oh my god. This is going to be a great first base, I feel like. Probably, I mean, having these pals that I have here is going to make the game a lot easier than it should be. But I'm okay with that. Thanks, Caffeine. I'm glad you feel that way. How do I... Okay, there we go. This is going to be the second coming of Palhalla. We're making it out of wood, so this base could burn down, probably. So if we get struck by lightning, probably going to be a bad thing. Pals without beds are gonna get stressed. I'm stressed, dude. If I'm stressed, I don't care if they're stressed. We gotta make some resources here. If you guys are stressed out, then who cares? Actually, we can probably make my base over these. That might be the way to go. And they can still come down here and mine those, right? I'll figure this out. Into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Cause now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. This is my pal base. Can they still mine if I build on top of these? Like, are they... Oh, he's taking a nap. Bro, you don't... There's no time to sleep on the job. You nincompoop. Get back to work. Like, they think they're just gonna sleep out here, and they're like... Guys, we have work to do. All right, whatever. Mm-hmm. We should have enough wood for a while. I'm gonna break both of those actually. We're gonna turn this into like an actual house, like an actual base. Too close to a special boss or facility. What? I have to move this? Doesn't even make sense. Wait, paint mode? Huh? Are you serious? Guys, was this new in like a recent update? And you have unlimited paint colors or what? Oh, wow. That is insane. Oh, wow. No one told me they had paint, dude. No one told me they had paint. You can just paint your base whatever color you want. But you make it blue. This is cool. This is really cool. Because I like having can I paint this? Oh wow, this is actually ridiculous, like insane. This is like legit insane. But what color do I want it to be? I don't think these colors are going to be it. And then you can edit your palette. Oh my god. Oh my god. They did the frickin' diddly darn thing. You can make it look super like rustic. I like this color brown a lot. Cause not gonna lie, this like the other, it was kind of ugly before. Like some of the building stuff was really ugly. This is a game changer. They didn't have this before today. Jeez, dude. Like the possibilities that are opening up from this is pretty insane. Yo, Jeremiah, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I just don't want this place to go up in flames. That would make me depressed. So I don't want anything to come through and destroy this. Oh, and they have oh. We could break this corner. Put in a side piece like this, right? And then we have torches. I don't even know if I want to put torches down here right now yet, though. Because don't you have to, like, refill these with stuff? Or do these just stay lit forever? They might stay lit forever. I might be full. I might be full of crap. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved, and now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here. Wow, you can make your bases look so much nicer than you could before. And you're not here to get me through it all. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Okay. We're gonna build this all the way around the outside. Like this. See, this wooden diagonal wall, I was getting this to work, and like it was like, oh, maybe we have to... That was a weird noise she made. Okay. I wonder if I need to have like that diagonal piece. Then, yeah, okay. But there's no diagonal fence, huh? Like you just gotta put the fences down the old-fashioned way? Interesting. Damn, dude, this is super cool. We're gonna have to make a storage area. Am I gonna completely live stream it? It just depends how things go, you know? I'm not gonna commit to it right now, but as of now, I'm just trying out 1.0. So if I'm like really enjoying the game and I want to play more of it, I will, but I don't want to commit to that until I really know I'm having a good time. So if you're expecting me to play like a lot of this game here, I don't know if that's gonna happen. So don't get too attached to the playthrough. But, you know, if the stream goes well and I'm really having a good time, then I think it's possible that I will. But just also be open to the fact that I could stop playing this at any time and, you know, I could drop it like it's hot. So, I don't know. The building is very cool, though. Yo, Nab, how you doing, buddy? All I know today is I want to build a really nice looking base, and we're definitely gonna do that. Are there any railings for like the... For, like the staircases? There's no railings for them? That's a little bit weird. Yeah, paint mode might extend my lifespan of me wanting to play this. Like, I want to make a really nice looking base, and it's so crazy to say that the fact that I'm painting is going to make me want to do that, but it actually might. It actually might. We shall find out. I can tell they've improved the building by a ton, though. Very, very, very cool. Not placed on the ground. What do you mean? Not placed on the ground. What are we talking about, brother? Any other games I plan to play? A lot of them. A lot of them. Do 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 do. It sounds like I'm tooting. Yeah, I'm ripping butt right now. A lot of butt. Thanks for noticing. They should have more wood cut down, right? We have 2 more wood in here. Damn, dude. We gotta find more trees. If I bring him with me, will he start cutting down more trees? Because boy, do we need like a ton more. Nabby doing things. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm a little bit sick right now, unfortunately, but we're getting through it. Oh, he did cut all these down. Look at that. Wow. Dude, hell yeah. You better not burn my house down, though. Watch where you're shooting that fire there, Bush. Jesus, Bushy. Freaking me out, dude. Just roast Jesus. He's just shooting that in every direction. Sorry that I'm sick. You don't gotta be sorry. It's not a big deal. I'll get better. I just have a little cold, you know? Do 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 do. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Do 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 do. I don't want to make this like just like into a straight tower. Like that's not gonna. That wasn't my vision originally, but thank God they let you just like. Some games make you get super close to these things. They have to paint them. I like how they didn't do that in this game. You can just paint from like super far away. Schnikes. All right. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. So she's bringing wood to my chest here, right? Yes. But I'm gonna need more wood than that. I wonder if he's just cutting down trees all over the place here. Yeah, he is, dude. That's so cool, man. I'm gonna make them bed so they can make me more wood. They're all stressed out right now. Fine, guys, I'll make you a stupid bed. If they're gonna make you work harder. I'll build a ranch too. They should have added an evolution system. Yeah, but I mean, this game's not trying to be Pokemon though, right? Just because Pokemon does something doesn't mean that every game that's in the genre of Pokemon has to do it, right? Why can't I build this? I wonder if I can put this up here. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, but I like it. Pal dressing facility. Oh, there's a Halloween frog. Shut the hell up. How do I can just equip it like right now? Yes. Are you sure you want to apply the Halloween Krojiro skin to Krojiro? Yes. Okay. What is the one for Chillet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Winter style Chillet. Well, now I gotta use Chillet on my team. Now I can't just not have Chillet now because it looks like that. That's the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Okay, so they have when did they add these? Like when did they add like the cosmetic items for these guys? Desert King Anubis? Okay, why not? And I'm guessing we can probably unlock a lot more, huh? I'm gonna make them all dressed up. Well, you gotta go. Like, this is such a meme. That's so dumb. Because the glasses are like all pixelated. Like that's so stupid, dude. But I'm still gonna put them on them. And then Pirate Pangolin. I don't even know what that. I don't even know what to begin to say about that. But so he's, what is that? Ice and like fairy? That's Ice and Dragon. I'm gonna put Chillet in my party, and I'm gonna have. How do I upgrade my pal base? Because I gotta go blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. Not as tears are rolling down. All right, guys, I'm gonna go plug my phone in, then we're back. Okay, give me 1 sec. I think I'm dying. We gotta eat food, don't we? I'm out of berries, so we gotta meet more. I'm gonna have to eat one of my pals, I think, or else we're gonna wither away to nothing. So, I'm just gonna eat my penguin, or I gotta plant some berry seeds, or both. 1 sec. Don't you know you lost control? You talking things you think secrets you can't keep me in the dark. I'm not looking for salvation, just a little faith in anyone or anything. I'm not looking for salvation, just a little faith in. All right, we might die. I don't remember how to grow berries quickly, but we need to do that. Or I need to go find some more berries. Starving. There's got to be some berry bushes around here, right? Or I gotta have some meat on me. There's wool. Yeah, we can just eat this. How do I eat this? What? I won't let me right click it in inventory. I have one in my inventory. So I can't even use it? What are we doing? So we're just gonna die? Berries are like the only thing we can actually consume, right? Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the welcome back, dude. This is a big pile of ass. And I think we're just gonna die. Yeah, the update went live a few hours ago. Yep, this is 1.0. Weapon is damaged, and we're starving. That's a great combination. I have 1 health left, so we're gonna die. And I should probably build a bed though first, right? Because then we'll respawn on my bed. I don't even have one built yet. But if I build it here, then we'll respawn here, right? I'm on the edge with you. Is that how, like, the respawn works? Hope so. No. I'm just gonna go run and find berries. I think we might just, like, maybe, like, in this game mode, we just never starve. I don't know. Well, this is, like, the start of the game. So, like, 1.0, you're gonna have, like, the new stuff be later on. Like, the start of the game is gonna look the same, right? So it'll probably be a long while before I see a lot of new stuff. But there's some new pals that I've seen. That are pretty cool. Because we restarted from the beginning. So I'm assuming I'm going to probably get, like, hours into this game before I even see anything new. Simple bait. Oh, we got bread. I can eat that, right? Oh, baby. But I can't eat this? Why can't I eat this? Oh, because that's what this is part of the... the quest, I think. That's probably a quest item. Aha. Yeah, remember this is where Chillet was last time. I don't know why I never built a base here before. That pancake dance was my life flashing before my eyes. I know. That guy was dancing his freaking buns off when I was gone. I had my phone open, Audrey, and I was watching him dance the whole time. And I was like, yeah, whatever makes him happy. He wants to dance his buns off? Then he can dance his buns off.
Yeah.
Those cows are really cute. I'm gonna have to like actually make a farm because I think they drop like milk, don't they? What can I drop? I'll drop my wood. Oh, we're dead. And there is my first death. Hopefully we spawn back from my bed. No way. Oh, I can choose where I respawn? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that they gave you the option to choose. Yeah, you just gotta craft one, Jess. You can make a glider if you have like the crafting thing for it. You just gotta make cloth. So research cloth and then research I think it was right down here, right? Yeah. So if you die, your stuff that like your loot will have a beacon right there, you see? That's how you know where to find your stuff at. Well, these people were really close. That was like right outside my base. And the gliders are really helpful. You could have told me that from experience. All right, this is how you collect your loot, okay? You can press X to take all. I didn't know that until I just read it, but there you can do that. And that I miss my grappling hook. I want to go back to my old save file, grab my grappling hook, and I want to bring it into this game right now so bad. Yeah, well, I mean, you can pick up where you left off though. Working, you don't have to start a new save file. So if you want to continue from your previous save, the devs just recommend you do that. For whatever reason. But if you don't want to, you don't have to, buddy. Wait, I want to see how chill it looks. Oh my god, look at how cute. Oh my god. And then he's dead, isn't he? Wait, why are his eyes like that? Okay. This guy is that's so funny. Oh no, the pirates respawn? That's so dumb. I'm running away from them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God. I thought I got stuck for real. Oof. Does the respawn method still work? I'm not sure what that is. The respawn method. Is that like kind of like an exploit? I don't remember. Do. No. See, she doesn't like grab onto stuff like I wish she did. Do 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 do.
How?
I'm just gonna recover my stamina a little bit. Okay. I gotta make like a farm where I can start growing berries. Do I have a grow box? Furniture, storage, food. Yes. A farm that can grow red berries. Harvest time is quick, but eating them doesn't provide much sustenance. Requires a few pals to plant seeds, water, and harvest the crops. Okay, we gotta make a plantation here. Cause you don't know what you got until it's gone. Wait, I can't do it on that side, really. Okay. I'm gonna have to break that down, and we're gonna build it up here instead.
Woo!
Overlaps with another character, cannot build here. What the frick, dude? What if I do this and then I do this? Baby, that works. But I don't think this is gonna work though, sadly. Not on this side. Wait, maybe. No, it barely doesn't work. That sucks. Okay. What is that? Oh, I broke it. That's so dumb. Wait, did that break out by itself? I don't think I broke that. Yeah, when I break the floor there, it breaks that too. It's like a double. That sucks, dude. Whatever. Okay. I guess we're gonna build my berry farm up here, I think. I'm gonna chop some of these trees down. And then we'll get some wood, and then we can build more. Then we got to make sure we paint this green. The frog reminds you of the witch from the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I'm getting those vibes too. For sure. I mean, it had to be what they were going for, you know? All right. How does that look? And I'm going to have to use, that's going to be where I put all my my berries. Dude, that's gonna be so cool. How in the world would I get this to go all the way out here? Not enough support? Are you kidding me? How much support do you want? Oh boy. We may have to go down there. I just care too much about aesthetics all the time. Yeah, that can just be left there. Hopefully we can still climb this. But I'm getting weighed down a lot. This is the best game ever. No, I wouldn't go that far, dude. I like Palworld, but I wouldn't go that far, Kiwi. I can think of a lot of games I like more than this one. Oh, shoot. How do I copy color? Okay. Oh, it's so cool that it lets you just do that. Oh, that's so cool. It's fun though, you know. Oh, I guess the frog does give it some more merit. You're right. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game ever though. But the frog puts it a little bit higher than it would be otherwise. I like Palworld. All right. Now I'm going to build this one down. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. All right, so I'm going to build all of my berries up here. Da Vinci, thank you, man. I'm not, like, really sick, dude. I just have a cold. Don't think I'm, like, dying or anything. Just a cold. I just got a runny nose, and I got a little bit of a cough. But I'm not doing too bad, Da Vinci. I need to go get more wood. You know, like when I had COVID this year, oh my god, I feel a million times better compared to that. So, not doing too bad.
Yeah.
I did have a really good time, Da Vinci, on vacation, though. I really enjoyed myself a lot. Almost broke my ankle. Got sick. So, some of it was pretty bad, but I did have a really fun time, though. Now we're weighed down by a lot. This past April I did, yeah. When I got COVID. I couldn't taste anything for like probably 2 months. Well, a month and a half. And it wasn't like completely tasteless, but it didn't, I barely could taste anything. I guess that's the best way to put it. So I got real sick. I can put all this in here, right? Fiber. Cool. This game's addicting, dude. It is, and it makes time go by fast, bro. Like I feel like I've been live for like not a long time today. I've already been live for 4.5 hours, and it's making the stream fly by tonight, which is crazy. Da Vinci, you doing good, man? I always appreciate you being here, bro. Okay. I want to put them like directly on the edge. Can I put 3 of them up here? I need more stone, huh? Yeah, it's easy to catch a cold on a ship. It is. Everyone's just coughing and yakking and spitting and like everybody gets sick, man. I met some friends on the ship and I was telling them, I'm like, you guys probably have some of the best immune systems out of anybody I've ever met because you guys are on ships all the time, you know? So like they're constantly on the ship and they're constantly exposed to like new viruses and stuff. I was telling them, I'm like, you guys are probably in like the upper echelon of like immunity when it comes to people having immunity. You guys have to be, because like I was around them for a whole week and I was sick for like 3 days and they were on the ship still. Like they were doing a 2-week cruise. I got off after 1 week. I'm like, you guys have no idea your immune system capabilities. Like it's probably insane. So like, if you want to like have like the best immune system, go on like 4 cruises. You'll be exposed to most of all the potential. Hey, Rianne, that's really nice, girl. Ree, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Bakey, Presto, 2026 Arctic Monkey, KK, and Kids Marion. Thank you so much, Ree. That's really cool. That's really cool. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Rianne? Please let me, like, please help her. Like, drop her every bit of love in the world. Tell her she's beautiful. You saved money when you had COVID. You just ate spaghetti. That's a good way to do it. I think when I had COVID I had a lot of BLTs. I don't know why, but that's what I had a lot of like this past spring. Because man, I really was sick. It's nice that you got somebody in chat too, Ree. You got Bakey. What a snipe. Oh, I gotta make these pals beds, dude. They're suffering, man. Oh boy, they're dying. Hey, Pumpkin, how we doing? Girl, you probably been lurking all night, haven't you? Always dropping the lurks. Ree, you doing good? Bacon's good. Bacon rocks. I gotta add to my member goal too. Hold up. Guys, that is the member goal smash today, by the way. And we have members running crazy, and my nose is also running crazy. If I had a pal that could sprinkle water and like just like pee on these, wouldn't that be the way to go? Couldn't I build like another base up here technically? But I don't think that I probably wouldn't work actually. Never mind. But I should upgrade this base so we can have a pal that can water stuff for me, right? Build a campfire and then build a repair bench. That's like the easiest thing ever. I'll build it over here. I'm surviving too. I can't wait to get over this cold. But I'm alive and I'm kicking. And I'm always doing great when I see it here. So I can't complain too much. My nose is just stuffed all to... Just got a stuffy nose, you know, and a runny nose. I'm not sure how those are at the same time happening, but they are. It's like one nostril stuffed, one nostril is running. That's how it's going. But I'm surviving. It's nice to be home. I can't even tell you how good it is to be home though right now. So I'm happy about that. No, I don't have a stiffy. I have a stuffy. Lisa, shut up. Yeah, you know what's crazy, Lisa? My plane was delayed by like 4 hours, and the first thing the pilot told us, he goes, I know you guys are like completely fed up with flights today. He's like, I know you guys were probably flying all day, because like my last flight was like an hour long, like an hour and 20 minutes. He's like, I want to let you guys know I'm gonna fly this plane to the other airport as fast as I can. That's still safe. He's like, I'm gonna get you guys back home as fast as I can, and he did. He made like an hour 20 flight in like 45 minutes. And we landed and we were safe. And he's like, I can tell you guys are fed up with flying today. And I was like, I'm fed up with flying. I wish I was home right now. So that was really cool of him. And I respected that. And I appreciated that a lot. And Lisa, let me tell you, and I know you're like, you know, I don't mean anything bad by this, but I don't think it's possible for me to have a stiffy when you're around. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. You're a married woman. I shouldn't make those jokes. But pretend you're not married for a second. But I am stuffed up, I'll tell you that much. I am stuffed all to hell. That is for sure. Ooh, I remember those owls. I just need like 2 more stone. I can make that. Oh, we have 20. I don't need 20. No, 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 no. Do I have a travel bug? A little bit. Yeah, I do. A little bit. At the same time, though, I'm just glad to be home. I think I'm just gonna enjoy being home and getting over being sick before I even think about going anywhere else. A little bit. I made some friends on the cruise, and they're going on another cruise this year, and they're begging me. Well, I wouldn't say they're begging me, but they're as close as you can get to begging without begging me to go with them. And I'm like, I don't know, man. That's like really too soon. But it would be an Alaskan cruise, and like they want me to go, and I'm like, I don't know, man. And like it just sucks because like that's my dream place to go. I want to go, but I always said I'd wait till I'm married, and I'm not married right now, so probably not gonna happen. I already have my passport. I already got it. I just had to renew it. Okay, we can upgrade my PAL box now. Now I can get one of these pals that can water my stuff for me, right? Yeah, he can water my crops. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna move this PAL box. How do I destroy this thing? Yeah, I'll just assemble it, and then I'm gonna remake it over here. I think I'm gonna put it here instead because I think that then it can reach all my water things, whatever that means. I'm starving again. What do you want me to do about it? Can I eat these? Okay. I'm only young once, I know. If I do go, I can go for way cheaper this time too, because I found a way to get some deals. And I mean, I'm thinking about it, but like it would be a fraction of what I paid for this last cruise, and it would be in October, and it'd be fun, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna like before I commit to it, I'm gonna get over this sickness, and I'm gonna like think about what I want to do because I don't know. Like if I travel again this year, I don't know if I want to travel. I want to go to the UK, dude. That's where I want to go, kind of. I'm gonna go see Coldplay with Ree. Can I get a guy to help me mine this or what? I need this gone. Yeah, renewing costs a lot less, and it's like you can. I think you can renew your passport online, but you can't get a new passport online. I think renewing it was way cheaper than getting a new one, which is good. I can't put this up here, can I? No. Oh man. Put it here. Okay, what is like how like I don't know if that's gonna be great. They're gonna be like, there's no way you're from Japan. They're not gonna let you do it. They're gonna call you out on your BS, and there's just, I don't believe it. There's just no way. You're effed. Wait, what are they doing? Oh, they're fixing my base. Okay, they're fixing it up. Now, how can I get him to climb up here? This is my big question, because I need him to water my stuff, and I don't think he's going to be able to do that. Huh. Maybe I just grow those on the ground then somewhere down there. I think the pals suck at climbing up stuff. But I don't even need a passport for if I do go to Alaska in this cruise, because it would be still like an American cruise, so I wouldn't even need it in the first place. No. But it's always good. I guess it's always good to have one just in case you ever want to use it. Yeah, I had so much fun, Lisa. It was a really good time. I just get home and you're like, Nick, you should go leave again. I'm kind of tired of you being here already. You should go leave. There's no Nick. I'm so happy you're home. I'm so glad to see you again. So glad that you made it home safe. Nick, you should probably just get the hell out of here again and go leave again. Okay, Lisa, I'll go do that. Sorry that I'm so hard to be around. Nick, would you mind getting the hell out of here again? All right, I can do that. No, I'm just kidding, Lisa. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I think you're living through me because you wish you had no commitments right now, and the fact that I don't have any big commitments, like I'm not married or anything, I think you're like, wow, I miss having no commitments. Is that what it is? Why would I? No, Lisa, I don't wish that. Why would you say I don't know. I'm happy for you. I'm just worried about you. Yeah, he's sick and injured, and he needs a lot of help. It seems hungry. Slow it down, you move a little too fast. Take a deep breath, we'll make this last. This could be the best days of your life. We are wild and young. Oh, we are stuffed up and then some. Slow it down, we'll move a little too fast. We'll get really congested and we'll get really fat. All right, tonight. He's like, I still gotta eat a lot of the stuff you sent me for my birthday. Like a lot of those gummies you sent me. I might have some of those today. I'm feeling like I wanna get some caloric intake. I gotta try the Pokemon ones. I can water these too, huh? I didn't even know I could do that. But if they can do that, then that's fine. Right. Huge. We are wild and young. Yeah, I'm a savory guy. I'm not really a sweet guy though anymore. I would go savory over sweet all day long. Did you find those shaman socks at a store there? I gotta blow my nose again, dude. I cannot tell you guys how much I'm blowing my nose. You probably know because you're watching me do it. One sec. This cold I have this must be like a Thailand common cold or something. It's from some foreign country that I've never experienced before, and it's just clogging me up. I'm all clogged. Lisa, you're back in Australia? I don't even think I knew that. When did you get back? When I was gone? Harness for holding Fox Parks. Activate its partner skill to hold Fox Parks and attack using it as a flamethrower. Okay. Are you only home for a little bit, Lisa, or are you going to be back for a while now? Well, I think they still got to work on the pals maneuvering, because some of the pals are spawn inside the ground and some of them get stuck on the rocks. You move permanently on New Year's? Not too much longer then. You think you're really going to miss Australia? I'm sure you probably will. You know, bigger and better things. What up, Jacob? Good to see you, buddy. No. I'm gonna put we need to get more wood. Yeah, I don't think this game is like seed based where you can have like a new seed where the world changes. It's all the same, I believe. Ooh, the berries are growing pretty fast. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, I'm not even harvesting them. What is going on here? It said harvest, and what am I doing? Oh. It just takes a while. I met a couple that was from Australia that was actually cruising on the cruise I was on. I was in the hot tub and I overheard them say they're from Australia. And I'm like, I don't mean to butt in, guys, but you said Australia? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, I know people that are from Adelaide, and I have friends in Melbourne, and I have friends in, I know one person from Sydney. And they're like, yeah, don't move there. And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, don't move to Australia. I'm like, okay, I will not do that then. I wasn't really planning on it, but Okay, build a feed box and then build a... How do I build a feed box? Do I have to research that? Monitoring stand. Oh, no, I already have a feed box. Oh, you can have a different seed? I've never heard of that in this game. Interesting. I'll just put this over here. But what would the seed change? Like if you had a seed in Palworld, like what would that actually change about your playthrough? Oh no, he's got an ulcer. I gotta give him some freaking medicine. Of course, dude, this penguin guy can't. He's like on the shelf all the time. He can never not be on the shelf. Always injured. Crazy. The only to complain how bad it is. Well, they were saying that it don't for me not to move there, so I said okay, I won't move there. It must suck. I was like, I have met a few people from Australia that are questionable at best, and the U.S. does suck in a lot of ways too. But I might have to stay here. Okay, now we can start building it. Wait, I gotta upgrade this because I want to add one more pallet to this. Now we can have another pal. Who should I add? Oh, I should build a ranch. Okay. Farm for raising sheep and fowl like pals. Assign a pal with your appropriate partner skill to a farm. Produce items. I'm gonna have to get more stone, and we're gonna have a freaking ranch. Does gold cost? No, gold doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Then what is weighing me down so much in here? Probably this. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, on my cruise though, I met a girl, and she's basically lived on cruise ships almost her whole life. When she was she went to college, and most of her college was done on a cruise ship. And she was telling me about how many places she's seen in the world, and like she was really cool. We got along really well, and it definitely made me want to travel more because she was telling me about everything she's seen and places she's been to. So it kind of made me want to travel a lot more, actually. The Ranch of Nick. I wouldn't want to live on a cruise ship though, but like, you know, traveling more would be fun. Before I'm 32. Oh, there's a random pal spawn mode basically, so this game has a built-in randomizer? That would be crazy. Sounds kind of broken though. You could probably get some crazy pals to spawn then if this game can be randomized. I'm building a ranch. I don't care. Na 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 na. Those are not breakable.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 20. That's all we need. I really, really, really like painting your base. The base painting is such a cool touch in this game. Ulysses, I'll chat to you later. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for always chilling. Always enjoy your presence. Well, mostly. Mm-hmm. Where are you going, Lisa? What's for dinner? If you guys have any extra space, I'll be there, okay? Yeah, that's true, Audrey. You know what's weird? I got tired of being in Miami the first day I was there. Because like when I got down there, I'm like, I could probably live here. And after the first day I was down there, I'm like, this is a place to visit. This is not a place to live. I think I would be miserable in Miami if I lived there. And I'm not trying to hate on anyone that lives in Miami, because I'm sure there's like good parts about it that people like, but I could never be someone that lived in Miami. There's just no way. The ranch is not paintable, huh? Will they go in the ranch and live in there? Oh, baby. I think they're gonna be stuck though. It looks like they're all getting stuck in there. What the frickin' what's happening? No, it's not. Da Vinci, I went into a store and it was sunny outside, and I walked out of the store and it was raining. No, very different. Not even close. People in Miami are a different breed of they're not humans. I'll tell you that much. They are not humans. Okay, and we're gonna make a roof up here. Yeah, these could be. Yeah, my cruise went through Cozumel, and I don't have a lot of great things to say about Cozumel, to be honest with you. Someone tried to sell me Vicodin in Cozumel. I was walking by one of the shops, and he was like, hey, you want some tequila? You want some Vicodin? And I was like, no. I am on a cruise trying to go see some dolphins. And the dolphin thing sucked too. So that Cozumel was horrible. I would never go back. No, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I just can't believe they're just openly selling stuff like Vicodin on the streets. To like American tourists. It just blows my mind. Hopefully there's more wood in here. Probably not, right? Nope. Pens, my game's not lagging that much. Not really. Is your game lagging a lot? That's the one problem I have not had. Are you playing on PC? And then some guy tried to sell me on the streets of Mexico. Some guy tried to sell me a bag of peanuts for $1. And I told him no, thank you. And he basically pointed at me and said, this guy didn't want to buy my peanuts in front of everybody. And I'm like, first of all, if you think trying to tell everyone that I'm not buying your peanuts is going to shame me into buying them, you're wrong. Second of all, I don't trust your peanuts. I don't know where you got them from. Third of all, like, leave me alone. And then the dolphin place I went to, you could just tell they mistreated those dolphins so bad. Like they were basically like those dolphins were basically just slaves, so they could make money off of them. I don't recommend going to Cozumel at all. Bad experience, really bad experience. Wouldn't go back. Ever, ever, ever. Is this game worth getting if you've not played something like it before? I think so, especially for like $20 if you're gonna buy it on Steam right now. It's got great building. It's got I would say you probably have a good time with it. So if you got some money and you're like you can spend it without really like hurting yourself too bad monetarily. Like I'm sure like, $20 is not that much. I think it's worth it for sure. It's fun to explore the world. You just have PS5. I think you should still consider buying it though. The map is huge. I think there's enough to warrant buying it, yeah. Shoot. See, that breaks the roof then. That's so dumb. So those roof pieces have to be there. Like you have to... Dang it, dude. So what if I do something like this? I don't know what I'm doing here. Could I then have this come all the way down? Ooh, maybe. No, not enough support. Well, that just sucks. Because then what if I do this, and then we go like that, and then I break this? Ah, it's annoying. Okay. Okay. But this might work at least. This might not be the worst thing in the world. I'm just enjoying the base building. Have I ever built a multi-base or a mega base? Oh yeah, dude. I base build in all the games I play. I built some pretty cool bases in games I played here. I'm trying to think of some of my favorite ones. Like, I built some cool ones in Subnautica. Planet Crafter. I built a cool base in Planet Crafter. I kind of want to play more Planet Crafter here eventually. Is anybody here into that game? I probably spend more time than the average bear building in games like this. Yeah, this game is multiplayer, yeah. So if you want to play with your friends, you can definitely do that. I haven't tried the multiplayer, so I don't know if it's good. And just know, like, I've like really not played this game in like 2 years. So if I do recommend it to you, there could be things I don't know yet that I will not like about it. So just be careful how much you take my advice today, okay? Because I'm having a really good time, but you never know, like, if that could change. But I'm genuinely having a really good time so far. Yeah, Da Vinci is good. Did you beat it, Da Vinci, when you played Planet Craft, or did you beat the whole thing? Because I would like to play it again. I got pretty far in it. I made it to one of the moons, and then I stopped playing, I think. I hope tomorrow I feel like 100% better. I hope. I'm going to sleep a lot today. All right, this is going to be cool. I'm going to break. Oh, we can just add this right here, right? Yep. No, no, no. I just wish I could add one more roof piece to the sides here. Knowing that I can't do that. Maybe we can if I have this here, though, right? Oh boy, actually will work. Holy crap, that is so cool. All right. We got a base, guys. Kind of. Gotta paint it now. How does that look from the bottom? I got to build more walls on the way up, but I think this is gonna be cool. Yeah, I'm still in pain, Audrey. It's still not fully healed. It probably won't be fully healed for a while, though. Yeah, it still sucks. It's not that swollen anymore, so like the swelling has went down, which is good. So I don't gotta worry about that too much. But it's far from perfect. Because I'm pretty sure I completely tore my ligament off. Like I separated it. And that can be like a 3-month healing process, I think. So luckily I can still like use it a lot. Like it's not like completely like unusable, but before it's like 100% better, I think it'll be a while. Like it's weird because like when I'm stepping on it, it just feels like kind of unstable. Is like the best way I can describe it. So I can walk and it's a little bit painful, but not horrible. but it definitely doesn't feel great. We'll take a deep breath, we'll make this last, and these could be the best days of your life. I wasn't gonna make a tower, but what did we build? We built a tower. I wish you guys could have heard the pop. Like, I guess I don't wish you guys could have, but like, when I rolled my ankle hard, like I felt the tendon or like the ligament stretch, and then I heard it pop, and it was very loud. It was extremely loud. And I thought I broke my ankle, like legitimately. All right, dude. Got it all painted. Why is he following? Why is this guy following me? Uni, you got a date on Sunday, man? That's awesome, bro. I'm very happy for you, buddy. I wish you the best of luck in that. What are you guys gonna go do? They grow up so fast. First they're making beautiful art, and then they're going on a date. They grow up so fast. I'm damn happy for a Uni. All right. No, 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 no. Oh, like a little E-date? That's adorable, man. Well, I wish you the best on that, buddy. Tell her a streamer from Michigan can vouch that you're a good dude. And it probably won't mean much, but just tell her that. Oh, he needs food, huh? All right, tonight I said we are wild and young. Guys, I gotta go blow my nose again. My nose is so plugged. I'll be right back. Or it's running, I mean. Slow it down, you move a little too fast. Yeah, these could be the best days of your life.
you kick back and just have a little fun. Kids getting high and having a couple of beers in the sun.
Yeah, Jerry, I was worried I'd have to get surgery on my ankle too, but luckily, it seems to be healing up pretty good. But some of those, like, when you rupture your tendon or you tear your ligament, it could be really nasty, really, really nasty stuff. So I think I'm gonna be all right, but I guess we will see. But it hurt like a mother when it happened. I thought for sure I would have to have. Hell yeah, that's super cool. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Doesn't this guy produce milk though? Can I get milk from this guy now? Or what? What did I just pick up here? Am I just crazy? They don't give you milk? Yeah, I'm playing solo. This is a solo playthrough, yep. I don't plan to play multiplayer though. Well, maybe I do, I don't know. It won't be today when I play multiplayer, but maybe in the future I will at some point. I think somebody did subscribe, guys. If you dropped a sub, I really appreciate it a lot. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm gonna have to make more grow beds too, I think. Where would I put them all? I mean, I could try to build more up here, but I don't think they're going to be able to water them up here. I'll try it again. I need more stone. They give you milk at the ranch. How do I get the milk, though? I tried to pick it up, but I don't think that they were producing any. Because the cow has that ability, right? Yeah. I don't think I got any milk from them, though. I gotta find a statue of power. Because like, where does like the stuff go when you? Is it just on the floor? He's mining nothing. Okay, he's mining the air. Slow it down. Yeah, how do you get the milk from them? Denise, have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you. Oh no. Why are they attacking him? Oh, he died. He's dead now. Lucas, I don't really know, man. This is my first time playing this game today, so if you guys are looking for like really good tips, I don't think I have those for you yet. It is like a new playthrough. I haven't played this game in so long. So if you're looking for like really like super good tips, I'm not the guy for that. Ah. Okay. It goes on the ground, but I think they need to be fed though, right? So maybe I should build like a feeder down here too. So yeah, just know if you guys ask me questions, I don't really know much about the game. Like I'm really new to Palworld again. So take everything I say with a grain of salt, okay? I'm like just learning a lot as I'm playing today. I'll let him, they can water that one. But I'm enjoying it a lot again, man. We got to build the Fox Parks harness. I should do that next. Yeah, they can follow me up here. Nice. I'm gonna paint that brown. I'm gonna harvest these and we're gonna throw them in that bin. Yeah, you're welcome, Gafina, always. I don't want to give you bad advice though, you know? Like if you ask me like, oh, what do you do in this game for this and that? I'm like, I don't even really know. I'm learning as we go today. Slow it down. Hey, Frio, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. If you unlock the monitoring stand on the level 7 tech tree, you can fix pals to certain jobs. Helpful. Yeah, remember, I think I had that right now. No. Right here. We can unlock a lot more stuff. Holy crap. Monitoring stand. Logging site. We need a stone pit. There's vines. The crusher. Facility for producing stone. Mining stone's hard work that requires much physical endurance. Leave it to pals skilled at mining. So we got to build that too. And then we can have like infinite stone and infinite because we smashed 190 likes today. That is actually crazy. That is crazy. We'll probably end up playing more Palworld on Saturday then. Probably not tomorrow, but I think Saturday we'll come back and play more. I want to build a storage room today still. So I'm gonna probably do that right now. I don't really know how to have multiple levels on. Like, I want to have like multiple floors, but it's not really big enough to do that here. Oh, we are wild and young. We just gotta get more. Yeah, it's fun so far, Misty. I'm having a really good time. So far, so good. I'm gonna go get some more berries. Thanks for the wood, brother. Misty, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit sick right now. A little bit. Oh, there is milk. Oh, sweet, dude. That's super cool. Yeah, I'm having a good time, Misty. I'm having a really good time. Okay, I'm just gonna make some more storage in my building here. You make it a weekly thing. Yeah, if I don't know. I'm gonna really decide after stream today. You know, I don't know if this is gonna be a game I'll come back to a lot or not, but we'll see. Wait, why can't I open this thing? Oh, there we go. Those only can contain 2 things. I can put 2 things in here? That is crazy. We need a butt ton more wood. Why would you put, like, what would you need a shelf for that can only contain 2 things? Missy, do you play a lot of Palworld still, or not so much anymore? The Milk Master. Milk Master Beacon, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll do Palworld Fridays, Palworld Thursdays. We could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Misty, I went on a cruise and everybody was sick apparently, and I got all the germs. So not super fun. Yes, you walk so slow when you're that heavy. That's crazy. Oh wow, look at all the plants we can put. I want to put plants down. Have I encountered any major bugs yet? The only thing that I've seen is some of the pals get stuck in the ground, and some of them still have trouble walking around certain objects. And that's pretty much all I've encountered overall. So besides that, not really. I did end up seeing a pal get stuck in the ground like right away tonight. Like that was one of the first things I saw. So I was like, that's not really the greatest thing to see when I'm just starting this game again, but no, but I haven't played that much today. Do 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 do. Yo, what up, Wowzers? Good to see you, buddy. Okay, we need one more flame organ, and then we can do this for, like, my quest. Like, you see Anubis here? Like, look at that pathing. He's getting stuck. Like, pals get stuck like that, and that's kind of crazy. So some of the pals have trouble, like, getting on top of certain objects. And I've noticed that a lot today, like... So they can, like, kind of fix the pathing. I think that'd be really, really cool. Well, I gotta make another bed too, huh? We gotta do that. Yo, Mystic, thanks for the raid. Yeah, so far I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it a lot, man. I haven't played Palworld in a long time. My first venture back into it. If you guys are joining stream, we're playing Palworld for the new update, and I'm just kind of checking it out. And I'm enjoying it so far. My name's Nick. I do a lot of cozy games. I play a lot of indie games. I play a lot of stuff here. So it's nice to have you all. If you guys would drop a like on the stream, we're getting really close to 200 likes today. So if you could consider doing that for me, that'd be cool. I'm probably not going to be live a lot longer, but we will be here for a little bit probably. I'm a little sick, so bear with me if you could. And I'm glad to have you. I'm gonna make another bed. Mystic, were you guys playing Palworld? I'll make this sucker another bed. How do we heal ulcers? Low-grade medical supply is good for sick, sprain, and overfull. They don't heal health when eaten, though. That's not what we need. That ain't it. I'm just gonna make more berry things over here, I think, too. Yeah, I feel like I'm always low on stone. Do you guys feel that way in this game too? And I need stone all the time. But I'm not really around a lot of nodes of it. Yeah, full fresh start. This is what I did too. I just pretty much spent all night building that base. And just wandering around. I've just been messing around mostly. Ooh, I'm trying to catch one of every pal at least. That's like kind of like my goal. I need to make more pal spheres though. If you guys don't know Mystic and you guys want to go check her out, I think I have no mods in chat right now, but if you guys want to go drop Audrey, if I mod you quick, would you drop Mystic's link for me? Would you want to just grab it for me quick and then drop it? And I can unmod you or I can just leave you modded at it. Either way, I'm fine with that. But that would be very cool. If you guys don't know her, drop her a sub. She's really cool.
How?
I can always take the wrench back too, but if you want to do that for me, that'd be very cool. Oh no, my YouTube's freaking out. If it's too much responsibility, you can just tell me that and I'll unmod you. Oh, Gofina, you're a legend. I appreciate it a lot. I wonder what pals, probably like those like firefoxes drop like the heat organs, right? The flame organs. I should probably go also repair my pickaxe. That's probably why it's not breaking anything, because it's broken. Because we just smashed 200 likes. That is crazy. Holy crap. 200 likes, man. I probably should be like, what is he? Oh, he's mining that. Never mind. There he is mining stuff. Would somebody make a new light goal for me, guys? If you guys can make a light goal and make it like 250 or something, that would be sick. Yeah, it's probably why this thing is sucking at like hitting stuff. It makes way more sense. Thank you, Caitlin. Okay. All right, put these bad boys in here. Wait, is this jam I have? What is this stuff? Milk? No. Okay. We're gonna go out and we're gonna find some flame organs, and we'll at least try to get that done today before we end. But we unlocked a lot of stuff with my tech tree today too, I think. Sandbags. We'll unlock the alarm bell. Why not? And then poison arrows. I don't think I ever even used poison arrows in my first playthrough, like ever. Kaylin, you're my hero. Okay. Oh no, I probably just broke so much stuff in my base without even meaning to do that. Oh, I guess not really. Kind of. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we need some level of support over here. Okay. I can still put this under here if I wanted to. I think I'm going to do that. Hopefully this is going to be enough room, you know. What does the tossing mechanic or the throwing mechanic look like? When you're like getting rid of items? I don't know. What do you mean like the throwing mechanic? May I ask the purpose of building such a base, or is it for fun? Well, I mean, you can like have more room to like have like for storage and have more room for things like for defense and stuff. But a lot of like when I play games like this, I build just for aesthetic because I like a nice looking base because it like makes me feel rewarded. Like if I build something that looks nice, you could build like a base that's not very great and it could still like serve the purpose of having a base. But I like if I'm gonna build a base, I'm gonna build a nice base, you know. That's just kind of how I play games like this. Like I would never want to build a base and not spend time on it. Oh, like you throw a pal sphere and then I can show you in a little bit if well maybe we won't have time for that today, but I did it when I went live tonight. If you want to go back and check part of the VOD out. Yeah. Well, like if you like have a pal in your inventory, I can show you here. Because now they just kind of spawn. But when you catch them, like you throw the pal sphere at them and then it'll show you like the % chance of them being caught kind of thing. But you don't throw a pal sphere to like release them and like have them like hang it at your base. I don't know. I just always feel like I like to build cool stuff when I play games like this. I just really enjoy like the base building. So it's just personal preference. Well, I think he's up there like actually like planting my. I was trying to build some crops up there. I think he's actually trying to fertilize them. Okay. I'm just gonna get some more berries, and then we're gonna. Or some milk, and we're gonna go get one more flame organ today. And we'll try to unlock the flamethrower. Yeah, if we keep playing this, we're gonna do some cool base building. I can't remember what those firefoxes spawned at though. I'm trying to think. There's a chest right here. 2 pal sphere, 1 small pal soul, 2 simple baits, and then some gold coins. Nothing crazy, but not bad. There's some syndicate thugs over there. I'm going to avoid them for now. Okay. Now we're not starving anymore. This is going to be... I've never been over here yet, so I think we're going to go back to like where I spawned, which I think is this way. Catch the thugs? Heck no. I'm not catching no thugs. Heck no. That's the theater thug. Yeah, I remember there being fireboxes in the very beginning, Misty, I think. I know they're around here, I believe, right? By the mammoth. Alright, we're gonna go check. Slow it down. Wait, can I like look it up like in my if I go to like my Palpedia? Oh yeah, that's super cool. I love that it'll just tell you that. So they don't really spawn over here.
Yeah.
We gotta go this way more. Are they being annoying, Ree? I'm sorry, you don't deserve that. Little school kids can be really annoying though sometimes. Tell them to be quiet.
Huh.
I think they're up here.
Woo, yeah.
Ooh, there's an egg up here though. Yeah, I think like they're over here, I believe, right? Let's hop over.
Ho.
Hello, beautiful. They were like right by my base. No way. No, we should get okay, we got 2 flame organs. Let's go, baby. And now we can at least get to the point where we craft that pal gear, and then we can make the flamethrower. Because I want to try. I don't even think I have one of those foxes caught. I should have caught that one probably. Because now that one's dead. Yeah, that's the one we just killed. Probably should have thought about that. There were so many annoying kids. I'm usually like open to like being annoyed by kids because I understand kids like to have fun, but there were so many annoying kids at the airport that I was around. I was ready to lose it. They just like to yell and like be crazy all the time. I feel like airports are becoming more and more hard to bear. I got a training manual. What does that do? Okay. Oh, we are wild and young. I want to catch this lip monk while we're at it. Damn, I missed. Help me, please. You're not gonna attack him? What are we doing? Attack him. Are they just so passive where I guess lip monks are just like really passive, huh? Yeah, Audrey's my bottom of the barrel mod. When I really need somebody, I just ask her. She's my bottom of the barrel. Thanks for your help, Audrey. I really appreciate your help, though. Oh, we have just begun. We'll see if I've already caught one of those foxes. I might have caught one tonight already. I do have one. Let's go, dude. How do we give it the flamethrower? Does that go like in the key items right here? So do I just throw them out then? Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. I don't want to burn my house down, though. That's so cool. WWW. I wish like you could like do more of that stuff in Pokemon games. Like I wish like you could like have like your Vulpix like light stuff on fire for you and like water and push stuff out when it's burning. I'm gonna call it here though, guys. I'm gonna make sure I don't stream too long so I can actually get better from being sick. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate your time. Thanks for vibing with me. Thanks for chilling. We'll probably play more Palworld here in the future, but I just want to check out what was new with 1.0. I'm gonna save my game. And then I will catch you guys back here in the future. I should be live again tomorrow, so I will probably be back tomorrow. Not with Palworld, but we'll play something else tomorrow night. And I will catch you guys soon. Everyone stay happy, healthy, hydrated. If you guys are new, if you want to follow me anywhere, I'll drop the links for all my socials. There's my Discord for you. There's my Twitter for you. You can follow my Instagram if you want. I have a TikTok too, so if you want to follow my TikTok, you can do that. Thanks for bearing with me. I know not always fun to watch the streamer when they're sick, but I still had a great time, and I really enjoyed you guys being here tonight, so thank you for everything. Thanks for all the support, everyone that rated us, everyone that dropped a like. Really appreciate your time. So thanks for vibing, chilling, hanging. I don't know who's live today, but we're going to go find someone to raid. Hey, Azzy, I'm glad to see you too. Azzy's really good to see you. Yeah, I'm sick right now. Yeah. I got back from a cruise, and I got sick when I got home. So I'm not going to stream too long. I will send you guys over to... I think we'll go raid my good friend Lightgazer, guys, and then I will catch you guys tonight then. So until next time, I love you all. I appreciate y'all. And this Palworld stream was way crazier than I thought it would be, so I had a really fun time. We'll go raid Lightgazer, and I'll catch you guys back. Hopefully by tomorrow I feel a lot better. So everybody have a good Friday. Enjoy your Fridays a lot, and enjoy Palworld if you're playing it. And I'll catch you guys back soon. Ta-ta.